Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are back playing Blueprints today. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I've just been thinking and thinking and thinking about this game. Every single time, I know every time I come on here, that's all I say. But I'm not kidding. I just cannot get it out of my mind. And sadly, I don't think I've had any epiphanies since the last time we played, but we had a bunch of epiphanies that playthrough, so I think it's okay. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Mason. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I thought you were busy. Go be busy. um, but yeah, so I have a lot of stuff to update you on. Before we get started, though, what drinks do you have? I have some kombucha, and I'm also making myself coffee. Yes, I do love handmade coffee. It tastes better when you work for it. I don't know. It just is what it is. Hey, hey. Hi, hi. So yeah. Anyways, let me know what drinks you have, but I am excited to hop back in. I'm I think we're on day 19 and we've got a lot more information to work with. We know for a fact that we can use levers found throughout the house to open the antechamber. What's going to be past that? I have no idea. And also, there are so many puzzles. Like I'm genuinely baffled because I know we're missing half of the rooms still. And I have so many puzzles that we've completed and tons of puzzles that I don't even know what they're for. Like, we have our chess pieces. I have no idea what these are for. We have lots of info on, like, there's the flame on the altars outside that we're slowly filling up. I don't know what those are for. We have green rooms. We have, oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Thankfully, before the last stream, we did do a full overhaul of all of our notes. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I was going to say that I had fewer notes because I organized, but I have 13 notes instead. So I have more notes than I had. Listen. It is what it is. I there's so much going on in this game. It honestly, it is a little bit overwhelming at times, which is why the late night streams, I think what we're going to have to do is transition over to maybe playing Slime Rancher or something that's a little less brainy because there is just so much going on in this game that I think it just overwhelms you a little bit. Yes, this kombucha is, I think it's my favorite. This one, Health Aid kombucha, delicious. So good for you. But yeah, so, well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Ah, meditation. Great choice, great choice. Have a great night, Mason. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get back into our game. I'm ready if you are ready. I think before we fully start, actually, let me pour myself some coffee because it would not be a Hinterlast stream if I did not have 3 beverages at least at a time. We always gotta triple fist it, you know? So, cheers, mates. Coffee for the stream. And perfect. All right. Back in we go. Day 19. A wee bit hot yet? All right. Let's get started. So, I have my notes. I have 2 pens, just in case. One thing that we really need to keep an eye on, and I will need chat's help if possible, are where the black pieces are for chess. We have mostly filled up all of the whites. That sounds weird, but we've mostly filled up where all the white pawns and the rest of the chess pieces are, but I am missing quite a few of the black chess pieces. So I'm gonna assume they're in the rooms we have not filled out yet. We should be good. Let's get back into the game. Okay, so I just put that there. We got a diamond and a dice. Let's go up. Ooh. Bedroom or pantry? I don't want the spare room. I think buying some stuff and trying to like put it in the coat check might be something we should start working towards. There's no chess pieces in here. What do we got? Chapel. Oof. Oof, and we just got money too. I know, I'm really blocking myself off right away this time. But that's okay. That's alright. Okay, so now that we have everything figured out, now that we have everything set up, grab yourself your favorite drink, grab yourself your favorite snack, get cozy, I'm cozy, and have a drink with me. Alright. Roll it back. We're starting here. Okay, okay. Alright. Someday, maybe, I will be a pro at this and able to make it through the whole stream without any technical difficulties. We can all cross our fingers and hope for the best. Ooh, drawing room. The den is always good, but I feel like this is kind of a bad place for it. The drawing room will allow us to go in and up to the left if we need to, so I'm going to start here and not go into the drawing room yet. Ah, actually the den could be good here. Let's do den. We'll go in, see what we need. Anything else in this room for me right now? Anything special? Okay, no. Alright, let's keep going. Pantry, nook, ooh, bunk room. Do we want more keys? I think we do, right? It's probably a good idea to start off with more keys, especially since making the nook and these other rooms that are corner rooms is gonna get harder and harder to justify. So I would say we start with the corners. All right, let's go up. Oof. Ugh. Not a bad, not necessarily a bad place for the chapel. It's off to the side. So if we put the chapel here, I could go over to the den and draft and hopefully get an up and down. The corridor is always unlocked though. We could avoid the chapel if we want. I still don't know what the benefit will be to knowing all the information in the chapel. We have not figured that out, although I have some of the names. Don't mind me. I'm just a trash panda looking for gold on the ground. This room has pretty frequently had gold or keys on the ground. Okay, let's see. Pool hall. Oh, that's right. Well, we want that because we currently have not gotten foyer or great passage or secret passage yet. We've had the great hall. Let's do some math. Math. Okay, we got this. 17 plus nothing. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25. 25 minus 10 is 15. 20. Plus 10 is 30. Plus 8 is 38. 38 minus 18 is 28. Wait, 18. Wait, what? Wait, where was I at? 20 plus 10 plus 8. 28. 28, not 38. No. 20 plus 10 is 30. Yeah, 38 minus 18 is... What is wrong with me? 20, right? And then... oh, it should have been 20. Because divided by 1 is 20. Okay. I have forgotten how to do the math in this game. 8 plus 2 is 10, 15, 25, minus 10, right? 15? Okay. All right. We can do this. I don't know what's wrong with me. 10 plus 8 is 18, plus 20 is 38, minus 18 is 20, divided by 1 is 20. Oh god, it's these ones. 20 plus nothing. It should be just 20? 20 plus nothing is 20. 20 divided by 20 is 1. 20 times 20. I think it's just 20. Yeah. Because even if you multiply by 20 and then divide by 20, it's still going to be the same as what it is. Okay. Key card. Well, that's actually really good. That's super nice. Okay. That was like the hardest time I've ever had doing the math in this game. Crazy, I know. Okay. Oof. Should have done the chapel there, because now we're going to have to come back through a few times for sure. Before we do that, I'm going to go back down and go up into that one. See if we can draft one of our new rooms. Possibly. No. If we do the parlor, we can start with a couple more gems. This will give us 1 gem and maybe money. I'm gonna go parlor. Oh, I should have done boudoir, because we technically could have 2 boudoir available to us now, because we accidentally accepted that. Oh well, 'tis what it is what I say. I'm looking for goods like it's repo. No, seriously. Oh my gosh, repo is so fun. Okay, alright, let's see. The gems are in the black box. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. Well, one of them has to be a lie. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, they can't both be lies, right? So if this one is true, then the gems would be in here, which would also make this one true. So if we assume this one is true, then that means this one has to be false, which means the gems have to be in blue. Because they can't both be true. And they would both be able to be true if the blue is true. Okay. I don't know if any of that just made sense to you, but it makes sense to me. So I'm going to go back. Thanks for watching me completely stumble over mathematical equations that are really not that complicated. I like really got ahead of myself there for a second, and I was like, ah. It's fine. Oh my god, 5 gems and a start. Well, we definitely need to go west. Good job, Mason, doing your meditation and taking care of yourself. Are you going to do stuff for Bunny Day with your family, or just some haha teehees? I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea to have this. Anything in the kitchen? Cat food. Okay, let's see what we got. A banana. Well, we really don't need the banana. So I would say we keep going. Also, if we happen to get to the pump room, I think we can do it now. I would say come back to the kitchen and redirect water here. Let's see what that gives us. It might give us something that is rare or unique. We need to go left. But the walk-in closet! Oh no! We've never gotten the walk-in closet. The spare room, the commissary, would be close to the kitchen, which is kind of nice. Oh, why is the walk-in closet always at the worst place? I mean, technically, we'd go up with the chapel. We'd have a few other ways to go, but we'd be effectively blocking ourselves off from the west. You know how I feel about that. Um, let's do commissary. I do want that walk-in closet. What do we got? So the salt shaker, when I went into um, there was like a freezer room that we found the day previous. Um, there was a bunch of stuff frozen, and I'm pretty sure what Sky in chat yesterday was saying that the salt shaker could mean that you could um essentially defrost that stuff. Makes a lot of sense. Because that's what salt do. Okay, let's go this way. Ugh. I'm gonna. I hate to do it so early, but maybe we'll find more. Ooh, a foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't think we've had the foyer before. And we don't need the library, although the library will have a new book for us. So that is a possibility. I'm gonna say foyer just because we've never had it. Then if we end up putting more libraries around, or libraries, hallways, they'll be unlocked for sure, for sure. So this is a new room. Hi, dude. Okay. So, wait. Pause. This is what was it? The bust we were looking at in the study, was it? Where were we? Codes. The office. It was the March of the, not the Duke. Oh, the March of the Count. Look, it says down here. Yeah. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Jeari Yenna. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ooh. Wow, look at that beard, yo. Nice. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Should I be taking notes? To note or not to note? I think I should. So we have all of those notes on Reddington, and we got information on a few people there, but none of them were these people. So we have Lord William Epson. And it's hard for me to remember the names. I've always been terrible with names. So it might be something worth noting down, what, like, who did what. But I think having their titles is helpful. Baron Thomas Sinclair. So he's part of the family. I mean, they might all be part of the family, or they might just be important people. What we did find out yesterday, sorry, give me 1 second, Key the Fourth, was that great uncle allowed the activists to use his house as essentially a preparation when they were going to rob that museum that had all of that stuff in it that was only available to like the high end, the aristocracy, the aristocrats. Count Isaac Gates. So I'm sure some of this has to be red herrings, right? Edwin Sinclair. Oh, I wonder if they're brothers. Sinclair. And which one's our uncle? Jeariana. But that's cool. So yeah, that really furthers my first suspicion, oh God, that great uncle is actually fucking rad and so cool and the bestest of the rest of us. Okay, let's go through. So, foyer, okay, the bedroom would take us down. West Wing Hall is going to be unlocked. The garage. But then we are successfully blocking these off, and we'd have to go back to here. We have one open way. So I'm going to say West Wing Hall. The garage is nice, but if we have extra footfalls, it's really nice to be able to go back and just walk outside as our final thing to do for the day. Okay, so we know that all of these will be unlocked because of the foyer, which is a fantastic. I love that for us. Okay. It's a heavy mug. It's a heavy mug. Oh! Okay. We. Oh, our last gem. Man, we had so many gems at the start. So I drafted it. If I draft something. What is this? Her ladyship's chamber and the locksmith. Well, we don't have gems, so I guess we're going her ladyship's chamber. This is a new room! Oh my god, I'm so happy. It's so pretty. This is the color that I would probably put in a nursery. It's not, I mean, it is kind of pink actually. And a little too, maybe not. I don't know. The more that I look at it, the less I like it. Okay. I can't take her umbrella. We don't need the photos. We have all of them. I pretty much have every word figured out, I think, for our little word game. So I think we're good with that. Let's see. Ooh, telescope. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, sweet. So we might get more than one today. Harp. Ballerina. Okay. Oh, okay. Chess, baby. Although it's not black. Again, which is fine. So this is the king, right? Wait, is this the queen? Ah! I haven't played chess in too long. I think it's the king. But that wouldn't make sense, would it? Yeah, because the queen was in the office, right? So king is in her ladyship's. I mean, why wouldn't he be there? Let's be honest. What is it called? Chamber. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I mean, of course he's in her chamber if he's able to be. Do we need a key for this? Okay, maybe we can find upgrade disc. Perfect. So we definitely, well, it's a good thing we came here because the security room will allow us to do that. You're an interesting looking fella. Oh, she's cute though. Look at her, a little cutie. My gosh. Okay. Cute hat. Can't open the drawers. So there have been levers before that are in totally inconspicuous places. And I don't want to, crow. I don't want to miss one by accident. Does it never end? What the hell is that? A spiral? I'm gonna take a photo. I've got a multitude of photos set out and prepared. Okay. Feather hat? I don't know. A quill? What is? Wait. Are they the same person? They don't. The eyebrows look the same, but He's got flat ass hair. I don't know. Ooh. I feel like they're telling me something here that I'm not certain of. Can we, can we, I mean, it shows, I feel like there has to be something in here. I can't play the harp. I mean, this could be it, right? Oh, shit. Sky view? Hell yeah. This looks like a door. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Well, I don't see a safe. I don't know anything about this room. I think we just bask in the glory that is a new room. Really. We don't need that. We got any change? Yeah, Mason, when are we gonna play Repo? When are we playing Repo? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Let's do our upgrade disc first. So excited. Oh, we can upgrade our closet. Okay, alright, a weird choice. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, empty closet. 2 items. 1 extra item if drafted adjoining a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoining a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoining a red room, but 0 otherwise. Well, screw that. Duh. Um, hmm. This is the most likely. I know it's only 1 item, but ugh. It's gonna be so hard to remember all of these things. There's so much going on. I'm gonna do hallway closet. I feel like it's just more likely. And I'd rather have access to that more commonly than not. Let's go back this way. Dark room. Oh, shoot. It's too likely that we'll cut ourselves off if we do dark room, but I also don't like that we have to go back up. So before we go in there, let me change this so that we will have more of the keycard doors because we have a keycard. Set security level to high. I'm going to turn offline mode to unlocked anyway, even though we might, we have a key card, so it doesn't really matter. But this way, if we end up getting that hovel again and we want to swap, so essentially we would be able to swap out the key card for something better if we turn off all of the lights. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Spare room it is. Give me some money! Money, money, money! No. Okay. Well. We've lost all of our stuff, guys. This is not good. Ooh. We can't. We don't have any gems. Well, absolutely shot, I tell ya. But we'll take it. Let me see if there's anything in here for us to take. We have the 2 pawns. Oh, gems. Well, that would have come in handy 2 minutes ago. Hi, little toot, little fart, little... I don't remember what they named you. 39 steps already. Okay. So, in and up. Coin purse. All right. We're the tax collector. So every time we get 3 coins, we'll get an extra one. Comes in handy for sure. Are we supposed to know who all of them are? and where they are. She has the necklace that has the same symbol as is on the 46th door. So whoever this woman is important. Do you think this is our mom, Margaret, or Mary? Technically, her name is Mary, but she has an alias, Marion Marigold. I don't know why I keep thinking Margaret, but yeah, that could be our mom, and she could be. Ah, oh, okay. Ooh. Off it goes. Yeah, I am not surprised. God, this could be another poop day. Okay, open. I don't know. I don't know. Library. Okay. I mean, we do have one open room down this way. Let's see. Oh, we didn't order one? Oh, maybe it's because we read one. What did we say oh, we read Reddington. So now we can order a new one. Um, well, we've read these. We've read Fixed Stars and Sightseer. We haven't read Swimbird. That might give us some information. Did we finish it? Yeah, okay. That might give us a little more information on our mom and whether we are the blue prince or the red prince, which would be really, really nice. I'll go upstairs just to see if there's anything special, but there probably won't be, just because there hasn't been before. Yeah. All right. Woo! I cannot wait to have my own library someday. Oh, locked. Well, you've really done us in this time, sir. Fudge. Okay, well, okay. It is what it is. Thanks for the +2, though. I think this way, down, and then up at the chapel. Oof. Wasting all our money. All our bank. All our bank is for naught. Okay, we are at the chapel. That's fine. It's fine. Passage. Ooh. Ooh, but this would take us to the foundation. Is it worth it? Or do we... I think we just do boudoir. And we try and go up from there. Because I don't want to waste our only 2 gems. Any money on the ground? Just hanging out? No? Okay. Let's get our diamond, our gem. 1225. Got it. Gem. Okay. Back we go. Alright, so we had kind of a rough start to the stream, but I think it's all kind of coming together now. I'm just gonna quickly look at what we've got going on. Codes. What did my strat say? New rooms priority. Read pump book, done. We need the boiler room next to the lab if we're going to do the lab. We can't do the lab until we have the boiler room set up next to it. Or it's connected by, apparently there's a way to connect through ducts, but we have not found that room yet. Okay, let's keep going, hopefully. Courtyard. This feels like a good option right now. Please give me a shovel. Please. Aw. No shovel. But we do have a key card door, which means we'll be able to unlock it at least. Well, I guess East Wing Hall. At least we know that these will all be unlocked because of the room we found. Alright, my grubbins is kicking in. Where's the keys? Give me one. Please. Please. Okay. I say we open this door first. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms? Well, unless we get... Yeah, I mean, the other two will block us off. Might as well. Let's see if it's locked. It's not. Ugh, the boudoir is really pissing me off. I hate that I accepted that because now it's in there forever. Now we have two boudoirs in the draft every day. Not a good choice, really. Okay. But, I mean, it's okay. There are better things, but you know what? It is what it is. 12.25. We'll get another diamond. Could be worse, could be worse. Okay. Any money? Any money? Come on, at least be useful. Ugh, okay. Okay. You guys, I completely walked straight past this bad boy. Oh, okay. We're in business. Nothing of interest. I think this is poor soil, so it makes sense. Deposit. So if we can get the bank room, we should do it. We do want to go into the courtyard and get this stuff quickly. A coin. Acceptable. Pebbles. We can throw them at people. That's what I would do with pebbles. Alright, so we can't get that. Let's go back. And in here, we'll grab this stuff. Coins? How many? 3? Hell yeah. Oh, we're up to 8 coins, boys. A turnip. Delicious. 1, 2, just 2. I think just 2. That's okay. Okay, so the veranda made it so that we have a greater chance of finding green rooms, which is good right now because we have a shovel. And honestly, if we can get a coat check, I might put the shovel away for tomorrow because it would be really nice to get one. Showroom takes 2, ooh. And we don't have a reroll. And we don't have a key. Wow, this is starting off terribly. That's okay. I think we might be completely locked out of the house though now. Let's see, because this one is locked and this one is locked. If we go outside and can find a key, then we could come back. That's gonna take a lot of movement though. So, East Wing Hall. And straight down. Oof. Yes, take my coins. I guess we might be able to buy... We have the commissary, so maybe we can buy something. Kitchen. First, let's just check it out. We have 7, so not worth it. Ugh. Okay, compass and salt shaker. Well, none of this is really worth it because we can't draft the ice room. So I say we just keep going down. Back through the ugh, I hate this room. Okay, we need to go to the pool hall and down. Okay. No money on the ground that I missed somehow? No? No key. Still can't open the box. Unlucky. Well, we have 27. What? What does the sleeping mask do? Oops. Well, I forgot that we had gotten the post office yesterday. Well, that would have been great to know. Look at all this stuff we have. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with us. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we didn't have money for it. I'm gonna keep the money on us. See if we can get the prayer or like the little area with the shrine. And if we can get that, then I say we do it. We can. What? Oh my gosh. Now I don't know. So every time that I draft a dead end in my house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Um. Or we can make an offering with 6. Well, we do want our new stuff, right? Like the tomb might have something in it that we've never gotten before. Let's do it. We don't need the money this time, but at least then. Shovel, please give me a key. Ah, a coin. Darn you. You rogue. You ruffian. Is there dead people down here? What? Wait a second. That one's got a hat. Oh. Oh. Aha. Aha. Wait a second. This is piquing my interest. Indeed, indeed. I have the names from everyone in the chapel. The maid, the hoe, the gardener, the cook, the farmer, dressage, sweeper, or a chimney sweep, and a valky. So this one would probably be the maid, I would think. As that's definitely not a chimney sweep. Oh! Do I need to look at what the maids what all of their stances are? Down. So it's gonna be down and up. Oh, shit. Bruh. Oh, and there's certain candles lit. So I probably need to light these 3. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Money, money, money. Not that I need it. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, so this is the crown. Oh, the brazier's fallen. I'm sure that there are places we can go. This looks like a door. What the heck? Okay. Dude, this game is so cool. Wait a second. Oh my, I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, this is the hoe. So I need to look at the chapel then, right? We can probably make it back there before the end of today. And just take a peek. A baker. Yeah, so each one will probably have... Oh, there's the chimney sweep. There's the farmer. Yeah, so each of them will probably have a stance, either up or down, I think. Up and down, yeah. And they probably need to be in the right position. I think that's everything. Which one's at the end of the main? The hoe. The gardener. Okay. I think that's all we can do in here for now. Let's go look at the chapel. Let's check it out before we end the day. Man, to be rich. This This is why I go camping. This is why I spend time outdoors. Because then I feel rich, even if I don't have the money. Okay, you know, we have so much money and we're just gonna give it all to the chapel, so everybody, oh, we can't make more than one wish? Really? Oh, so sad. That's okay. All right, how do we get back to the kitchen? Oh, so far away. And then not that way, this way. Okay, up there, this way. Oh, okay, we're here. Huh. So this one would be up, right? And then, or is it just the photos? Are they all up? They might all be up. Huh. I think they're all up. Yeah, everyone's pointing theirs up. Huh. So really quickly, since I have this in here, I have a couple of the names. So that on the left, that would be Daja, and on the right, or Dauja, sorry. Then on the right, that should be Lydia. We have Mila the maid. The maid is Mila, and Orinda is the hoe. Right there, Orinda. So we know those four. I have no idea. That looks like a honey, one of the honey things. But I know it's a baker, so it's probably just like a pizza tray or something. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of the day. We might be able to get back outside. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Which way? We need to go back to the pool hall. Aha! Pool hall. Through the corridor. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, so it's gonna take 2 to get there and 1 to get back down. So we'll have 1. I think we'll have 1 left, honestly. No, I think we'll have 0, which might end us at the door. But that's okay. Now we know they're all facing up. We do have 1 left. Oh my god. Oh, guys. So that one's up already. This one's not up. Okay. Just stay towards the edges. Nobody in here. You're up. Oh, we have 1 more football. We can't even go outside. Anyone in here? I mean, it's all suspicious. This is supposed to be what, the tomb? Are all these people dead? And why are they being worshipped in the chapel then? That's fucking weird. Although I think worshipping anyone in a chapel. I didn't read this. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm glad we're back. I think this is our great uncle's tomb. That's why I was gonna say nobody's dead in here. Where are the tombs? Okay, we found it. Perfect. Let's read. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sombre fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake, to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains. Why weren't you, dude? The wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher, I don't know how to say that word, sepulcher, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as it is tradition. Robert G. Sinclair. Or Robert S. I think it's S. Sinclair. Okay. So he wanted to be buried under the oak. How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. Okay. And there's holly around the trunk. Well, we know holly is really important to the whole area because it's a holly. It's like the Mount Holly. And Ilex miservae is unique to Mount Holly. So, okay. Of sympathy. Okay. Okay, so to be granted freedom, okay. Alright, Great Unks. It doesn't give us anything else, so, maybe there's another piece of information that I'm missing with regard to all of the statues having theirs raised. Maybe a few of them have them lowered somewhere else, other than in the chapel. I bet you, though, that if we could get like a fire starter or something, we could light those extra candles, which would be sick. Okay, I think we need to exit. I think this is it for day, what is this, day 19 now? Yeah, I think that's it for day 19. So We're gonna get tired when we exit, so we'll go to bed. There it is. We had 13 coins, too. Sad, sad. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're getting there. We found her ladyship's chamber. We figured out where the White King is. We only got 6 bedrooms. 31 total rooms, though. And 3 new rooms. Okay, worth it, worth it. We got the tomb. We got her chamber. And we got... which one was it? The new closet, I think. Oh, the foyer. Okay, perfect. Let's do another day. Save and continue. Okay. Whew, day 20. So I think, is today the day that has 50% off in the shop? Possibly? It might be. Let me see what my notes say. Actually, where do I have? I have all of my extra special notes down here. Yeah, 20th and the 21st. The days. So that should be today and tomorrow. There'll be a 50% off sale. So let's try not to squander that. Okay. Got everything going. All right. We have no birds missing. No box, sadly. Can't believe I missed that last time. How unlucky. This is why I should be... usually I do write it down, but I must have just gotten that room and then completely forgotten to write it down on stream the other night. Sad. Oof. Also, rough start. Bedroom, I guess. Before we go in there, let's check the east side. Okay. Ooh. Next to a hallway. Well, let's do the corridor, and then we'll go through here and start it off. Alright, anything for us? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Okay. We should have Flappy Bird, or not Flappy Bird, what am I saying? We should have, oof. Fudge. We should have the library available, and in it should be the swim bird, I think is what the name was. Not Flappy Bird, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Chapel. I hate the chapel. I mean, it's not a bad day to get it, to be fair, but, okay. We'll do this. Okay. Den is a good option. West Wing Hall is too, but I like the den here. Let's get our diamond. Give me that diamond. Thank you, thank you. And we'll go south. We've never had a greenhouse. And the other two would cut us off anyway. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Let's get it! A new room, new room! Oh my god, I would live here. Oh, so this is, okay, this is what I thought. What's that? Oh, sledgehammer. Wait, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nobody freak out, nobody freak out. We have number 5. Where are all of my, here it is, music. So we have first words on the, and number 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets, blank message. First words on the sheets, blank message. Well, I have a photo of all the other sheets. We found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So we should be keeping track of the words on the first part of the map. So trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, So toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. So trees inside something. So there's going to be a message. We don't have a shovel. So you know what would be great? Is if someone left a shovel in the greenhouse. That would be great. Well, we have good likelihood of finding more of the green rooms, so hopefully we'll get a shovel along the way. Plus, it's half off day, so um if we can get the check room, so we like check items, that'd be good. Also, I'm pretty sure this is where we take the broken lever. And if the other green room is the one that opens the west side, right? The secret garden opens the west side of the antechamber. This one might open the east. I don't know actually. Are all of them green rooms maybe? Or unique rooms that you can barely ever get to? Well, good to know. So I'm gonna write this down actually. Where are my green? Actually, should I just put it with the green rooms? Because I have the information here for the secret garden. Maybe, yeah, I'll put it here. So this is the greenhouse. Greenhouse lever. Broken. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Levers are required for the antechamber. So we know that there's one in the secret garden. We know there's one in the greenhouse, but it's broken. Okay. And we don't know where any of the other ones are or how to get to them, but we will figure that out. Did we see any gold or perhaps a black or white chess piece anywhere in here? No? Okay. Well, out we go then. It was worth a try, worth a try. Okay, so we've got these open. Closet, that needs to be connected to a hallway. Storeroom, veranda, but we don't have any, oh. Well, we also have the chapel door open. Well, that's fine. We'll have a key now and a gem. Not the best trade-off, so this one, Swimbird. Okay, which is a very weird situation. Oh, there goes my money. You biscuit. Okay. Pantry, secret passage we've still never gotten. Nook. Should we figure out what it is or just keep going? I mean, I guess there's a chance we'll be able to get back around. It's so hard being like, no, we don't need it, but we still, again, we're missing so many of them. I'm tempted to do pantry because it is half off day, right? The 20th and the 21st. So I say pantry. Let's get our money, try to avoid going back through the chapel if at all possible, and see if we can use that 50% off sale to our advantage. Okay, we're gonna go up and hopefully, aquarium, hallway. Ooh, baby. Ooh, this will give us footsteps too. Now we know it's in the draft pool. I would rather go left because both of these are open and hopefully we'd be able to get back up. I would rather use my gem and keep my key. Oh, shovel. God. Okay. Well, let's dig this. Yeah, actually, we did build this. So only on the edges will it be good soil. But that's okay. Still worth it. Now we have our shovel. Okay. Hey, little guys. Hey, little guys. Oh, we don't need the photos. We already have that finished. Let's go west. I don't know if I want to use my key right now. Oof, courtyard's bad placement. Ugh, ugh. This is not great. We want to save the courtyard if possible. Darn. Okay, I'll do this, but only because I know we can go back. And we're gonna want to anyway for all of those open soil plots. I don't want to use my thing there, so... Well, we're here. We might as well see what we can draft. And I don't have a diamond now. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Terrible. Ooh, looking glass. Not that most helpful right now since we've kind of... I feel like we've been pretty meticulous. Alright, let's use all of those steps. We'll go back. Yes, take my money. Which way do I want to go now? Greenhouse. Darn it, we're gonna have to go through a few times then, though. I say it's worth it. The greenhouse might give us keys. It might give us a silver key. Steps. Okay, we'll take it. And a rock. Ugh! Curse you, greenhouse, and your unluck. Well, that's not that's not what we wanted. Take my money. I don't even want it. Darn it! I did want that money. That was a lie. Shit ass. Okay, we'll go this way. Courtyard. Okay. Parlor's a good choice here. Let's do a little puzzle. Okay. What do we got? The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Let's assume blue is correct. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would make this one false, which it could be. The statement on the white box is true. Well, then that would mean... That would make both of these false. Which means it could be in both. But if this one's true, then we'd have to assume it's in here. Let's assume this is false. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would mean the gems have to be in here. Right? Since this one's true, it would be blue. The statement on the white box is true. So true, the gems are in the white box. Am I crazy? Wait a second. The statement on the white box is true. We assume this is true. A box with a false statement contains the white gems. We would assume this is true. Both of these are true. The gems are in the white box, so this would be false. If that's the false statement, that means that this one would be true, which would mean that this is correct, so it has to be in here. But I just want to double check because I'm not entirely certain of myself. So the gems are in the white box. If we assume this is correct, the gems are in here. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which would make this true then. If this was false, that would make this true. So it can't be in there. That doesn't make any sense, yeah. Okay, so I think it's in blue. I want to look. Yes, okay. I was gonna say this, if that is true, then, and this is false, but then also if this is false, then that would make this true, and that doesn't make any sense. Can't be false and true. Okay. Yeah, we'll Ooh, not bad. Nook, not a hallway. Nook will take us up. Aquarium takes us over. I say let's go Nook, and then instead of going through, let's go down to the corridor. Yes, we're wasting all of our peats today, but we need to connect here. See what we get. Pool hall, greater chance. Okay, great hall foyer, secret passage. It'll also potentially give us some keys. And we just have some money, money, money. And math, math, math. Okay, let's do it. 11. 13. 13 minus 3 is 10. 10 times 5 is 50. 50 divided by 10 is 5. 3. 3. Is this minus? 3 minus 3 is... It can't be 0. So... That's not multiplication though, right? It's yellow. I'm trying to remember. So red is 3 multiplication? So 3 times 3 is 9, minus 7 is 2. I keep forgetting what colors are what. Darn. 11. Red is multiplication. Yellow is subtraction. Purple is division. So 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. What the hell is this then? Would it be 3? I've never seen this one where the yellow is a big one because it can't be 3 minus. So is it 3 times 3 again? But it's not 2. And this would be what? Multiplied by 7? That's 21. Well, 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 3, maybe? Which would be 18. What? I mean, because obviously it has to be under 20, but it can't be a negative. So I don't know. This is getting more wonky every moment. So 8, what did we say this was then? Can't be 8 times 13. 8 times 2. So is it always red is multiplication and yellow is subtraction then? So then 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 would be 3. Okay. I mean, that we can do. That we can work with. Oh, a key card. Not a key, but still worthwhile. I don't see any money. Yeah, so they're changing the rules of the game, but that's okay. Veranda. Ooh. 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 Okay, veranda it is. Even though there go all of our gems, we do have the shovel. Key! Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh, and a gem. This was worth it. Another key. Oh, baby. Yeah, because, what was it? Where are we at? This is 5-2. 5-2 is good soil. It's not rich, but it's good. Worthwhile, worthwhile. We don't want that. Okay. See, the only issue is, right? Going forward, we might block ourselves off if we're not careful. I mean, we do have keys, but yeah. Okay, let's get our second gem. 12, 25. Good. Got it, got it. Out we go. Alright. Boudoir. So unlucky. What is happening? I guess we'll take the items. Just in case. I heard a crow, which is really good luck. Clearly we need it. Clearly. Okay. Let's go back to the aquarium. Yeah, we just keep getting cut off. But that's okay. We'll get there. Got too many, but not for long. Aquarium. Alright, we've got some keys. Use. Useless, all of them. Man, we have really completely sucker punched ourselves. Oh, if only, if only. Darn it. I'm gonna break this. Give me those gems, now that I don't need them. Ugh, what a bad situation. Well, we can walk around the grounds and see if there is anything of note floating around out there. We do have some pretty decent tools, so if it's possible. Oops, I went the wrong way. Alright, we gotta go get rid of our last couple coins quickly. Yeah, take that. Thanks for the footsteps. Alright, out we go. So there's a place to the west, out this way. Oh, none of these are... Oh, those ones are on. Okay. Yeah, there was like a... Maybe it's down here. Yeah, this, right here. Where I went in, but I couldn't get anywhere. So maybe with this we'll be able to, unless we need a light. Or something. Do we need to turn these torches on? Let me through! Darn it. I was hoping that with the sledgehammer we'd be able to get in there. See, there's so many little things that I've never gotten to do yet. I'm just waiting. Can we sledgehammer this? No. You would think that you'd be able to, right? Maybe we need something like a crowbar? Let's make another wish. I wish I knew what that did. Okay. We're gonna go open our last available option. Our current last available option, I think. Okay. Could open toolshed shelter. Well, maybe this will work for tomorrow too. Because I want to check out the radiation counter. We've done a couple of them. Swan song. Radiation monitor. Yeah, let's take the measurement quickly. 0.07. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's I think as much as we can do. We can walk around slightly out there, I think. Just a little more. But I think that's all we can do for the day. Just because we got locked out of the house. So I am considering after this. Oh. What? What? How do the board? Help. I'm stranded. Okay. Well, the birds weren't missing, so we know for a fact that we cannot go through the east gate yet. I don't know what triggers that, but we saw it in Alzara's fortune telling. So we can't go in there yet. There's that area I just was that's blocked off. So there's two. There's the wooden door and there's another one. And then this is where our camp is. And then there's these. Like, what is this? Like a bunker? A different bunker than the other one is? Okay. Well, I hate to call it. I guess we could go up and see if there's anything new or special over here, but probably not. No. All right, so that's going to be day 20. Again, absolutely not working out for us. Maybe our goal should not be new rooms. Instead, it's got to be getting back up to the antechamber, but I feel like this is it's just what it is. Call it. Okay, let's see what we can do with all of the info we have. So time moves faster in the East Wing. We know this. We know that we've got a bunch of codes. I haven't found any more safes. Every safe that we've found, we've opened. We found 4 of them, and there's been 4 red notes in each. Okay. Not a lot of rooms this day. It was pretty awful. Let's keep going. It's odd. The first couple days we got so far. The first, 15 days we got so far, and then now we're just sucking, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Day 21. So there's still... Okay, nothing missing. No box. No money. Fresh. Yeah, so there is still something that we're missing, or something that we're waiting for to be missing here. Nothing precious happening. We did not get a boon because we didn't go to the altar. We did find that area underground, but we don't know what to do with that yet either. So, new buildings, new stuff happening. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just gonna go straight. Ooh. Corridor? I like the den, but I like the den being on the corners. Or being somewhere that it helps us to be able to turn. Ooh. We keep locking ourselves out of one or the other. Maybe we start with the den. Okay. And then we start going west, maybe? A hallway, not bad. That'll allow us to go south. Okay, we'll put that here. Cannot open you yet. That's okay. We do want to start south. Let's do it. I'm gonna do coat check just because I've struggled to re-find it. We don't have anything right now checked in. Yeah, we don't have anything checked in, but now we have it in case we need it. And we want to check something if we find anything good. Oof. I think we gotta go. Well, technically we don't have to do chapel here. Observatory. I don't know how many times we've done it, is the problem. I think we're on 11th. What did we get last time? We got a couple of them. I think we might be on 10. The 12th draft, I'm pretty sure, or even if it's not the 12th draft, but whatever number 12 is, gives us Draxus. So I think that's bad. It gives us more of the dead end days. I don't know what the stars are, though. I don't know. So maybe we try and get it out of the way. Let's just do it. We have the white knight. Ugh, let's see what it is. Ah! Apples eaten today are extra delicious. And we got 3 extra footfalls. Well, that's good. I will take it. Okay, so that means we can go up. We do need to get back down here, but I don't want to waste footfalls, so we're gonna just go. Ooh, spare room it is. We don't have any gems. We haven't found much yet. We just kind of started. I like how I used to do it was, like at the beginning, I would just keep going one way and then make my way back around. I think that is the best option. I don't have a gem. I think that's the best option for actually getting the most rooms. We'll go this way. I do want a breaker box, right? We want the utility room sometime. Okay. This creepy house. Unlocked room. Security. Oh! Less likely to find items. No! We want that. Ugh. Shoot. Absolutely not. Not okay. I don't know why the maid is such a hater. But I hate the maid because every time we come in here. Ooh, we could get the walk-in closet, but then we'd have to go over here and down. And we don't have that. I think either way we're screwed. Do we want to learn the lore? I really want to learn the lore, but we have half off today, so we have to get some money. I do really want to learn the lore, though. I think we need to just go up with the West Wing Hall. I don't want to go all the way back around, but this does mean it's easier for us to get down to the entrance again to go the other way. Okay. Chapel. Ugh. Fine. Ugh. At least give me some money. Oh, a gem. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Drawing room. That's good. Although we will use our gem, but I think it's worth it. Let's get in here. So the drawing room has a... Yeah. What was our code for this? What did we find? If counting small gates. So we have it written down then as 0415. Okay. 0415. Enter. We're gonna get to the antechamber. We know how to at least now, so that's great. Alright. Let's do this. Locked. Shit. Ugh. Oh my gosh. How unlucky. Every time. I've been getting so unlucky lately. Okay, Nook. Maid's chamber, pantry. I think they're both about as far. Unlucky. What the hell is this? What is this? Why does that look suspicious? Oops, don't take me out. Everything in here is so suspicious, guys. all the hired help? Ugh. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's not actually suspicious, but it feels like it. Where do I need to go? Pantry. And down. Okay. Yeah. So many footsteps. I really do like setting ourselves up for the next day. We should get the boudoir out of the way. Probably, for sure. And then, what can we put over here? We have 3 open slots. We can put security over here. That's a good option. We need this. Let's turn off the system quickly. We don't have a key card. So, alright. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Low and unlocked. Because we don't have a key card, so we don't want them showing up very often. Yeah, we don't have anything in our inventory at all. Please don't be locked. We don't want the lab. Unless, actually, we do want the lab, right? We can't get it right now. We still haven't gotten the laundry room either. Unlucky. Oh, hello, Eggy Farts. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's always lovely to have you in the chat. We are having some lack of luck. We don't have any keys, so we've been cock blocked over here, and we have one open door, but it could be locked. I don't know. So we're gonna go through this, and then we're gonna go back the other way. All right. The black box is true. The blue box is true. Why y'all fighting? The gems are in the true box. If we assume this is true... Wait. The black box is true. The blue box is true. So they could both be true, and this could be false. Which would mean that the key would be... they would be in here, right? But if we assume this is false... Wait, this one says the false. The true box. Well, if these are both true, that makes this one false anyway. Which means the gems would be in here. And if this is false, that would make this false, and then they'd both be, you know what? That would make this true. So either way, the gems have to be in the white box, right? Thanks. Thank you. That's unfortunately, hopefully more keys come. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're hiding from the laser frog. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? When my mind has melted from this game, I would be more than happy to join you guys if you are still looking for someone to play with you. Okay, going in here. Goodest of lucks, mate. Ooh, storeroom. Ooh, ooh, ah. Let's get it. One key, boys. One key. We have to use this very strategically. Okay, so the question comes to... Do I use it here? Or do I go up and try and keep going around? I think we should use it here and try to go up to the foundation. Honestly, I feel like maybe the strategizing doesn't matter at this, like, between these two. Just because there's really no way of knowing which one's going to end up panning out better. But we know the lower ones are less likely to be locked. So I think staying down here and dealing with less likely locked doors is probably better. How's the game going? How's the game going? Are you surviving? Have you gotten very far in repo? Okay. Please, game gods, have mercy. Let's see. Not good. Not good. Acceptable. Everything's half off, so three coins is not terribly good, but not bad today. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I don't really want the magnifying glass, so if we can get the sledgehammer, um, ugh, if we can get the sledgehammer, I think it might be worth it. All right. Patio spreads diamonds in each room. We don't want this. I say patio's a good option. It also has area for us to dig if we end up diamond. If we end up finding our shovel. One, just one? Wait, is 5 too bad? No, 5-2 should be good soil. Too many notes. Yeah, 5-2 is good soil. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Let's go up. Oh, buddy. You're killing me, Smalls. So we gotta go pool hall. I don't want to use my diamonds when we don't need the food anyway. Let's get hopefully something good. 9 plus nothing. 3. Okay, so 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2. 10. Minus 3 is 7. Wait, 10 is this? Oh yeah, that's right. Each of the colors is all that matters. It doesn't matter how big. So 10 times 6 is 60. 60 divided by 5 is 30. 30 minus 3, that doesn't make sense. So it'd be 10, could be 10 divided by 5 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12, minus 3 would be 9. Excuse me? Yes! Oh, I hate the way that they set up the math in this. I mean, I can do it, but okay. The only way that I can do it is knowing that it has to be under 20. Hopefully Lady Luck is on my side. Thank you, thank you. Always welcome. Hell yeah, you know I'm gonna be joining. 20 divided by 5 is 4, but we also have multiplied by these numbers. No, multiplied by this minus these divided by, okay. 20 minus 14 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. 12, 12 times 2 is 24, but no, that wouldn't be right either. So 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4, minus 14, minus 4, 4 times 2 is 8. No, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, how do they want me to do this? 20 minus 14 is 6. 6, 6, 20. Wait a second. I think I did it wrong. I think I added 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. No, because it'd be minus. I guess it could be 20 times 2 is 40. 40 minus 14 is 26. 26 minus 6 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Okay. The lack of cohesive like structure in which ones you do first, just to make sure you're under 20 is it's great. I love it. I want to do this every day, which is why I keep coming back. Okay. Ooh, bedroom's not a bad idea. Boudoir, then we'd have both boudoirs out. We still need the walk-in closet, but this is a terrible place for it. Boudoir will give us another diamond. Bedroom will give us footfall. Well, we need more footsteps, so I say this one. Although, obviously, it'd be nice to have another diamond and have the other boudoir out of the way. I think I really cap locked myself with that. Ugh, with this boudoir baby. Uh, Passage, I think, is the right option. Sure is. Okay. Hoping for no locked door. Oh my god, that scared me. I really thought I was being watched and like that really freaked me out. Okay, let's see if we can draft a green room. Okay, before we do that, we don't have a shovel. All right, let's go down. 1, 2, just 2, 3. Okay, so we have 3 soil areas. A kitchen will go down, a nursery. Okay. We do want the kitchen. But nursery allows it every time we do a bedroom, we're going to get more steps. But this one doesn't take a gem, and I honestly want to save my gem. So I'm going to go in here. Bananas! Oh, nom, 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 bananas. Hell yeah. Get that potassium. Get it. Health first. Make sure you're hydrating, not dehydrating. Very important, very important. Turn on the radio, chill, listen to some tunes. Hey, Turdy, how's it going, little Turdy boy? Also, it's important, you know, we have to make sure we come here because otherwise Turdy would be all by him lonesome, and we just can't have that. Turdy needs a fellow friend. Also, look at his fucking tiny bunk bed. That's so cute. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. Before we get too far, we can actually, you know what? We will block ourselves if we don't open this first. See, now if we had used the key down there, we would have been completely screwed. Okay, office. Shit. Well, we're screwed anyway. What is this luck? Absolutely, what is this luck? Okay, give me a key. Oh my god. Oh, praise all that is and will be, I don't know. Okay. Double. We're getting all single ones. Ugh, okay. Well, we don't want to use the key there. We have to go all the way back around to the drawing room and just hope for the best. We don't have a shovel, no. We do have a key card, so that's good. Oh, where's the securities across the hall? Now that we found a key card, we need to turn security up. So it's kind of a good thing that we came back. All right. Do this quickly. So security level high. That way we get more, oops. That way we get more of them. I'm still gonna have it unlock if everything turns off though. Cause I got sticky fingers. Okay. Corridor den. Ooh. We have to go through the chapel either way. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, entrance hall. Corridor. Whiskey has water in it. Yeah? Especially if you put ice in there. Then you really got some water in there. Whiskey will, you know, aid what ails ya. Oops. Let's see. Nook. Alright, we're running out of foot. But I think we gotta go with this one because in the drawing room we can redraft. So we can kind of choose where we go. And that is far more useful right now. 2-foot, one of these. Honestly, not a bad choice. We don't want to use our feet right now, though, right? Okay. Any keys for me? Any nice little beautiful doors? No? Okay. Can't do that. We can do the pump room. Okay. Let's, before we leave this room, let's open this door unless it's locked. Darn it! Unlucky! Unlucky, unlucky! Okay. Please. Oh, key card. Oh! Thank you. Locker room. Useless. It does spread keys around the house. Actually, not useless. Let's go in, spread keys like a mad hatter. I don't know what that phrase is, but also a key card door. Hell yeah. This could be the best thing that has happened. We cannot do that. We've got a couple places. Library is a good choice. Okay. Actually, yeah, we need to go back down before we come up, because we have to come back here anyway. Key! Alright. Pump room, excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Sure, we're gonna find keys around the house anyway. Guest bedroom, breaker box, ooh. We don't need it. We don't terribly need it, do we? We do need the bedroom. Diamond, gem, beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, out we go. Let's keep popping off. Okay, drawing room, chapel again. Is there a key in here, perchance? A key, a key, a key, a key, no. A key, a key, a key. Yes? Hell yeah. This is what we're working with. Okay, we have to go back to, I mean, we can just walk through some of the rooms. See if there are any keys laying about. Spare room or nook? We can kind of look. I don't see a key on the nook. Okay. Keys? Okay, well, we don't want to go too far. Key? There, we could start with a key card next time. Don't let me forget that. Please have a key. Please. I don't see a key, but we have the boxes. Maybe I should open them since we know there are keys around the house. A key! And some money. Okay. We still need to open this door. And I think that's it. Just this one. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, this way. Keys? Keys, please? Keys? Hmm. We have the boudoir and the commissary. Key? 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 Hmm. Spreads keys around the house. Alright. Sledgehammer! Right? I guess the sleeping mask would allow us to have more footfalls. It might be better to have the sleeping mask for the eyesight. Okay. I think we're gonna start tomorrow with the key card. If we can make, oh, key! If we can make it back over there. Hell yeah. Okay. So, patio, pool hall, and up to here. Okay. Key? A key? Please? No? Key? So the sleeping mask is giving us more footfall, or steps, which is really nice. Okay. This is our last open door, other than the one up top. So, terrace, not bad. Office, spread money around the house. Boudoir, we would get a gem. I think, I mean, I don't really need any of that. Let's just do the terrace. Ooh, orange. Thank you, thank you. I need a drink of coffee. If you are just tuning in, welcome, welcome to the stream. Feel free to chat away. I am just hanging out. We are kind of locked out of most of the movement. The only room that has movement is up here by the locker room. And we got really lucky finding the locker room because it spread keys, but we had no keys up until this point. So I'm running around looking for keys that were spread throughout the house. This will take us to the closet. Let's put, oh, yeah. I changed my mind. We don't want to go that way. Okay. So down through the bedroom. Okay. The sleep mask was doing his job. We've done all this. I bought a sleep mask for us. There it is. Key, please. No. All right, up. Let's just see if there is a key in here. Yes! Ha ha ha! Well, we've already turned this stuff off, right? Let me just make sure. But I think what we'll do, high and unlocked. You know, I don't want to turn the key card in. So where is it? Code check is up here. So we're going to go this way. We'll be right by it. But I don't want to turn it in until we know if we're going to be getting a lot of key card rooms. But I do want to turn it in before the end of day. We have 2 keys. All right, I want to make sure I don't waste any footsteps. Corridor den. We don't need to go to coat check yet. But I think this way takes longer. Oh no, because we can't go up. So corridor, den, pantry, maid, nook. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, so we should go straight up. You got it, baby. I will pull a full straight. Not my normal method, but we can change. Maid's chambers. And it gives us more feet, more steps. West Wing Hall. Don't mind if we do. There goes our last money, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, we opened this bad boy up. So now, pool pump locker. And we already found all the keys along the way there, just so you know. Okay. Library. So we should have a book. Yes, we do. We got a book that we ordered yesterday. Swimbird. Okay. This is also going to be from our mother. Mary. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ah, that is so freaking depressing. Okay, pause. First of all, what the fuck? No. Listen, y'all, if you feel like you understand this bird, then they're not really your friends and they don't really like you. They're just assholes. Um that bird is so cute. He is cute. I'm a dare bird. Okay. So this could be so you know how Red Prince they were saying Red Prince was you. So Red Prince is probably us, but would that make Blue Prince our uncle? And what does this mean in relating to that, in relation to that? Or is Bluebird our mother? If we're thinking of it from a social context or a political context, right? And we know from the red notes that our uncle was essentially blackmailed, and they were planning on like hurting us. That could have been from the aristocracy, the blue, and the red could still be associated with Mary. She always publishes through the red publishing. So I'm assuming that Mary, our mother, was part of the red, which would mean she agrees with the red. But that also means that great uncle, since he supposedly smuggled Mary, maybe he maybe he was pretending to be, I don't know. I'm still not sure on the lore. Um okay, but we did see earlier on that he hated the sky, or like the red prince hated the sky and would look down. He preferred to look at his feet. So, okay, I don't know if there's something here I should keep track of. I mean, we already knew that Swimbird was like, oh, the bird likes the water, which they're not supposed to. Could this be like a play on how Great Uncle was part of the blue since he had the money, but he agreed with like the Robin Hood-esque idea of giving the money away? We already know that he allowed the uprising to use his mansion as like a practice for going into that museum to steal stuff. So we know he was at least partially on the side of the uprising, but we don't know what that means. And he was secretly sympathetic to blue, but to the public very red. So maybe it was the opposite? Is that what you're thinking, Sky? Because, so if Marion is our mom, right, Mary? We're pretty sure that our mother was part of the red uprising. So I feel as though red was the vexing, right? The vexing to the established aristocracy, right? If that's the truth, then I would say it's backwards of what you're thinking. He smuggled her because of his associations with red. He was the aristocracy, which is blue, but it was like undercover, and so he secretly was sympathetic to the red, but to the public, he was very blue. So I think it might be the opposite of what you're thinking, but I'm still not sure. I think Swimbird might be blue because it's saying he's doing all these things, but he's diving into the depths, and all the other birds, which are the other aristocrats, are like, you're a bluebird. Don't do that. Like, we don't like that. We disagree with you. I don't know. I could have it opposite too. You could be right, Sky. I don't know. But I think it's opposite. I think red is the aristocracy. It could be. But then why would she, if she was part of the, like, she went in and helped. Are we thinking then, okay, let's say it's your way, right? Marion then would be saying we should follow the aristocracy. Was she not possibly part of the red? Um, oh, that's right. I do have red question mark aristocracy from our last ones. So maybe, let me reread this. Courtney, did you, when we were 14, he smuggled her 7 months after reported missing. The ruby crown was missing. So the blue is the uprising. That's what I have in my notes too from our last stream, but I I'm trying to figure out how she would be part of it then if she's always associated with red. But they did say that maybe we need to find the archives again. I've been avoiding the archives, but maybe we need to go back to the archives because that's where all of those articles were. And I didn't write down the articles. I didn't take photos of them or anything. I just kind of kept the information in my head. Um, well, the reason I think that is because of her Red Prince book being about only caring about red and not looking up to experience or anything else, but red and how it was seen as like political commentary. Right. No, you're correct. You are completely correct. That is what it was saying in the Red Prince. Technically, we could go back and reread it because it should be in the bedroom, but that's quite a ways back, unless it's in the guest room. But I thought it was in the bedroom. Well, regardless, we have to do the foyer, which thankfully we have enough for. Um, that would be nice. But I think we gotta do this. Yeah, they said in the note in the archives. Yeah, so we would have to go back. I'm still flip-flopping back and forth between which one is which. We also have these guys, which I wrote down their names, but they're all a little bit intimidating. Okay, let's keep going. The boudoir actually saved our booty cheeks this time. For once, for once. First time ever. The boudoir is coming clutch. Literally the first time ever. Okay, Cinco. 1225. Let's get that diamond. We could use the gems right about now. Also, I did go back outside on the previous day, just so you know, Sky. And I went and I showed the two, like the underpass, and then there's like a door that has wooden planks around it. Both of those are going to be found near where we're lighting up those blue, like pedestals outside, the 4 pedestals. And then there's also another door on the way to the east gate, and of course the big scary gate past our camp. All right, we gotta go this way. Oof. Oof. We could end the day here and get our walk-in closet for the first time. I'm gonna say gymnasium, just in case we get lucky enough to actually open this side. If we get lucky enough, right, to get the key that we need in order to draft our, unless it has to be on the west side. Maybe not. So to draft the secret garden, since all of the things have to be looking west in order to open the west side antechamber, which we found out last playthrough, um, the last stream, I think, yeah, gymnasium's only 2, right? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Aha, keycard. I'm glad we didn't get rid of it. Dining room. Not a bad place for it, really. Really, really. Alright, so yeah, if we can open this is the west side antechamber, and the secret garden can open that. Oh, fish! Fish! Ugh, I don't know if I could eat this, honestly. It looks like it probably would be good, but just the idea of like a full-ass fish just sitting there in front of me with bones and everything, I'd be so afraid I'm gonna get one stuck in me. Alright, let's have our lemon glazed salmon. Never mind, change my mind. Salmon is my favorite fish. I would definitely be eating this. I'd probably be choking and dying right now. Oh, and they have that wine. Okay. Oof. We're making it. We're making it. Oh, sad day. Our last key. Me too. The fun is putting it together. That's true. The Red Prince is in the nursery. Where's the nursery? Do we have one today? We don't. Alright. Oops. Oh. Shop. Aquarium. I always like the aquarium just because it gives us some footsteps. We don't have that. And also, it's just cute. Maybe the flappy or the swimbird is in here somewhere. Swimbird, are you in here? Hanging out? Just chilling? No? Okay. Ignore me then. Alright, it's unlocked. Good. We've never had servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom. Well, that's... We can't do that. And we have to use our gem. Oh, we're so unlucky. Okay, listen. Listen. We're gonna do our experiment. Just because it ups our stuff. Setup. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. That would be nice. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Each time you find some trash while digging, add 3 aquariums. Oh my god. Well, we have barely gotten any security doors. So I think we'll do this one since we have our key card right now. And we're going to go back to the entrance hall to go outside since we have enough footfalls, enough steps. And we want to make sure we put our key card in um the check. So I'm gonna hope. Well, actually, I guess it won't matter, right? If we're already going back, we won't be able to go anywhere. So I guess we set our dice to 2. Might as well. I mean, it's still worth it because it still ups our radiation. We have done 3. Okay. All right. So what was it? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Aha! Look at this. Um, we're about to get some dice, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. No! Well, I really, 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 really wanted that. But, c'est la vie. We're about to go back outside. Experiment successful. Well, we don't need it now, do we? I guess we could re-roll outside now, though. And this is all locked, so it doesn't matter. Shoot! Okay, well, that's this day. Let's go back. We're gonna put our... We want to do the coat check, for sure. And then we'll go outside. We'll use our dice to re-roll that room until we get a new one. So, aquarium. We just had our dinner, too. Ugh! Okay. This way. Back through the bust room. Bust or bust. We have 0 keys. Okay. Through here. Chapel. Hallway, spare, hallway. Okay. I'm gonna try and figure this out. So straight down for the spare. Through here to the left. And then it should be right here. Yes, coat check. Okay, let's put our key card in for tomorrow. Sleeping mask would be nice, but I think key card's more important. Then we don't have to worry about like running into it. And if we get the security room, we can just immediately turn them up so we get them more often. Okay, key card has been checked. Perfect. We do have the sleep mask, but there's nothing we can do about that. Where are we? Den. Oops, corridor. Out we go. Whew. Die for the salmon. Salmon is so good. It's so good, especially if you make it correctly. Like a little bit of salmon if you put it in the oven and you broil it and you have um, asparagus, a little bit of lemon, good spices, cayenne pepper especially. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, okay. Ooh, we could do the shrine. The shrine would be good. Because we could have something good for tomorrow. Or I redraw. Hmm. Welcome, welcome to those who are just tuning in. If you're enjoying this, please like and subscribe. It costs you nothing and it does mean a lot to me. So thank you. I think shrine might be a good idea. So the shrine will give us like a boon, right? It'll bless us. And then we get something special for the next day or the next couple days. The first time, which is the only time I've gotten it, we got a dancing blessing, which, what was the dancing blessing? I think it made it able for to like I think we were able to rotate rooms. And honestly, I think that's maybe more worth it. I think we're gonna do it. All right, let's do it. Except that we don't have any money. Fuck! I didn't even think about that. Somebody in the chat, yell at me, please. That's okay. I did spend all of my money on wishes at the well, so we do have that going for us. And that's gonna be this day. So day 21 finished. Darn, we did not even get to go to the commissary and use any coins. Ah! Alright, well, that's fine. Let's call it a day. We did make quite a bit of progress on the day. Do, 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 do. And yeah, if you're joining, make sure you hydrate, don't dehydrate. We found one item. We did, yeah, we bought the eye mask. Not great. We did make it all the way up to the antechamber, but yeah, I mean, the days look like this when I'm actively trying to get to the antechamber, but the previous couple days, my goal was to just find new rooms. I think let's start this one off by looking at how many rooms we're still missing. If it's quite a few, then we go back to our previous goal, and it will look like, yeah, we haven't filled out the house on these days, but we'll be getting lore, we'll be finding information, and possibly opening new doors. So I think we should do that. No missing birds. Okay. What are we missing? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 normal rooms, too. 5, like, super boring rooms. 2 of these rooms. That'll give us something special. Okay. I mean, obviously. 2. 1, 2. 4 shops? Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's a lot fewer than we had previously. So can you only get one studio edition then? Like when I draft that room, I don't remember what room it was, but there was a room that allowed us to draft the studio edition. Can we only get one per playthrough, or can we get every single room, every playthrough? At least if we replay this, we will be able to get, you know, more. Oh, we found the freezer last time. Okay. Yeah, so I still want to find more rooms, but I don't know what I'm potentially missing. West Wing is more likely unlocked, and time moves slower, so let's do West Wing. Fudge! Not great, not a great start. Let's get a key first. I do want that mailroom, though, because we can set it up, and the mailroom, I have it set to every time we draft the mailroom, we can order a box for the next day, and starting a day off with that box is like game changing. Code check. Oh, oh, What is this start? Block, block, or turn right and essentially lose one way. We've still never gotten the secret passage, but we did get the foyer now. We do want the key card. Shit. I mean, there's really no point. We'll have the pool hall at some point. Let's do the coat check. Let's get our key card right away. Real quick. Pop it off. Thanks for the key card. All right. See you later. We'll never come back over here ever again. Unless we have to check something for tomorrow. Ah, fuck. It's not starting hot. Spare room. Okay. All right. Not locked. Lucky. Well, let's go pantry, I guess. Before I go in there, though, I know, I hate backtracking, but I think we have to. Security. Oh, we don't have a... Okay. We don't have a diamond, but security would be a sick start. Okay. All right. Perfect. Not a bad place for a storeroom, and we could get some stuff. Bedroom. Mm. We don't have anything. I'm gonna go storeroom. Okay, there's our money, there's our key, and our gem. I always have to say hi to Swimbird because, you know, Swimbird doesn't have any friends. Not real friends, at least. Poor Swimbird. Sorry that you're getting judged by some a-holes who think that you can't do whatever you want. We want to go right. Security is less of a issue because we do have the key card right now, and we will probably see it again. So I'm gonna say chapel. Yes, take my 1 coin. You got any coins for me? No? Alright. Patio. Spread gems to each room. Dan will give us a gem. This is 5-2 again, which is good soil. Not a bad choice. But yeah, let's do it because we want to save the den for when we can actually use it. Ooh, a gem. I'll take it. Only one soil. Literally my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. I think that finding the shovel is my like absolute favorite tool because look at this. A brick. Fuck, it's not worth it, but also it would be worth it because we're being trailed apparently. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Mm-mm. In order to open this, it's kind of a pain in the booty hole, but I think it's worth it. Let's do a little puzzling. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, so this is already done. Turn that on. Oh, so wait, does it stay the way that it was? Maybe kinda sorta? Oh, it does. Weird. One more dig spot. There's another dig spot in there? I don't think so. I think there was only the one. I can pop back in there. We have 58. Did I miss one? One. Boulder. No, just one. Yeah, sometimes there are more. Sometimes there are up to 3, I believe. So it does stay open. Well, that's nice. Okay. See, now this is a good place for security, but we don't have a gem. Corridor. Corridor it is. Before we go that way, let's see if this takes a key. No. Lucky, lucky. We've never had this though. Oh, wait, I don't have a gem. Every single time that getting it would actually not be like the worst option. Oh, this is half. Ugh, you're killing me, Smalls. That's fine. We'll do the bedroom. Give me something. Give me something. I don't want the weight room, that's for sure. The only time the weight room really comes in handy is like for the it's you know for the trade-off, which is half of my steps. The only time it really comes in handy is like at the end of the game or way up here when I have a bunch of steps left. Or when we find that, what is it, the hovel outer room that essentially protects us from the next couple red rooms. Okay. Ooh, den it is. Den for gem. Why, thank you, sir. All right, we have a shovel. Please give me something good. Please. Coins. How many? 3 coins? Hell yeah. And a 4th coin. Okay. I mean, you really can't complain, can you? Let's go, yeah, let's go down first. See if we can wrap. We want to be able to go this way because, I mean, we do have the pantry, but it'd be nice if we could go over and up and then have these keep going up. The more open doors we have, the better. A key! That's why we have it, I guess. Ooh. Pool hall. Alright, let's do some math. You want to give me an extra coin or an extra gem? No? Please don't give me a key card. Please don't give me a key card. Please give me some keys. Alright. It was a boulder. Oh no, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. We are playing the game together. So 7 plus nothing. 5. Okay, so what I have learned, right, as we have gotten higher and higher in days, and it's changed where the colors are, all that matters is the color. Also, it doesn't follow PEMDAS. It's just it has to be under 20. It can't be negative. That's essentially all it is. So sometimes I do division first, sometimes I do multiplication first, sometimes I do addition first, just figuring out which one goes first each time. So we start on 5. We probably multiply it first, right? So 5 times 3 is 15. 15, we couldn't do 15 times 2, so it'd be 15 minus 1 is 14, minus 2 is 12, and then 12 times 2, no, couldn't be that, because that'd be 24. Yeah, red is times. Okay, 5 minus 2 is 3, minus 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12. Okay, 20 minus 14 is 6. So 6, no, we wouldn't do it like that. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Ooh. Wait a second. I don't like that either. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4. Okay, 20 minus 14 is 6. 6 times 2. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10. Oh, there's too many minuses in this. 20 times 2 is 40. 40 minus 14 is 26. 26 minus 6 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, 1. Wait, both blues. Well, if it's okay, 1 times 4 Okay, I don't know what the double reds are. The double reds and the double yellows. Or the double blues. Because it's usually just this. Oh god, I have to do it all again. 7. Ah, 5. I see why that one would have been helpful. I know, right? It's kind of a pain in the booty cheeks. Okay, we got this though. We got this, fam. 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 minus. Oh, we went the other way, right? We did 5 minus 3. So minus 1 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. So 2 times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. This one was 4. Okay. So would it be 1 plus 1, which would be 2, right? Maybe the double up. So 1 plus 1 is 2. And then 2 times 4 times 4, 16. Fuck, what is that one? What are they trying to tell me? Ah, I don't I don't know. 7. God, I keep forgetting which one this one is. Ah, somebody write it down. We have to figure out this last part of the puzzle. 5, 2, 2. Okay, right. So 5 minus 3 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, so 12. And then 4. And now what in the actual fuck? 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 times 2 times 4 is 8. But it can't be 8 times 4. So that wouldn't make sense. Could we do 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16 plus 1, 17? No. Cuz it has to be under 20, right? Like it's the only option. So 7, 12, 4, and then whatever this is. If somebody is better at math than I am, please type in the chat because I feel never have I ever felt so smart with math and also so absolutely stupid in the same span of like 0.2 seconds, really. Okay, well, we can't start on 4. We know we always start on 1. We always start on blue. So 1 and red is multiplication. Yellow is subtraction. Purple is division. So 1 times 4, 7. 12. 4. I could just go around in a circle, I guess. I don't know. 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 8, 4, 8. No, too high. 1, 4 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. And then 5 times 4 is 20. The secret garden key! So we can open the west side of the antechamber at least. Okay, worth it. What the ay, ay. Okay, alright. Sorry, I had to take a moment. I think we all understand why. We better get so far on this run. I swear to God. Okay. Yee. The cloister? I've never seen the cloister. That's a new one. Well, I think Great Hall is the way to go. We can't get the cloister because we don't have enough gems. This will block us, and we don't want that. Great Hall it is, but all of these will be locked, right? Yeah. So before we do that, I know I'm wasting steps, but we're gonna go through this door instead. Just because this will take us up, and I would rather use a key on this since we have the pantry going this way. Does that make sense? Special key. This is a bad place. We can't use the special key here, actually. We can use it in the den. Do we have a shovel? Oh, we have the shovel, y'all. If this door is locked, then we can use the secret garden key. Shit ass. We could get the greenhouse, but it's blocking us. Um, I do like having this one. Sky, maybe 1 4 1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You you got it though. I like that you're being so helpful. Next stream I am going to change the latency. So you'll be, if this is unlocked, yes, okay, perfect. So you will actually be hearing me like right away, which will be really nice, I think. And this one's locked anyway. I honestly think maybe we go library. Before we do that though, go this way. Dark room will be I'm gonna go dark room. I just want to. For haha teehees. Okay. Gem requirements. Ooh. Alright, we got the lab. We can do a little experimentation. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's do it. Continue with this experiment. Alright, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, selected randomly. Don't like that. Add a small chest to the entrance hall, or a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Well, that's probably important, right? Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... But this is only for today, right? I just forgot. I think I had paused the video for a minute. No! Yeah, so I think, yeah, for probably tomorrow, I will probably stream this again. Um, but yeah, I think what we will do is I'll turn down latency and then you'll be able to talk directly to me, which will be a lot more helpful for me, and then you'll be able to kind of figure out what's going on in the moment. Okay, back to it. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yeah, so I'm thinking this could be helpful, but I don't know if we'll be able to get the mailroom today. I kind of want to do this one, but we don't have any gems. And we've barely drafted any red rooms today. But also 5 steps is quite a big tank. I'm gonna do this one and a letter, just because I'm curious. It might not work, and it honestly it doesn't really matter. Because we're still getting our radiation up. So that's good. Okay, pop off. Let's go. Get off the computer and do some work, as my mother would say. We are up high, boys. Ooh, can't use the special key here. Might be worth it to go back down and try to just avoid using keys for a hot second. Yeah. Where are we at? Library. This one's locked too, I believe. But we're gonna find out. Let's order a new book. We've read this, we've read this, we've read this, we have not read this. I think this is the only one we have not read. So we're gonna order The History of Arindia. Okay, don't be locked. Okay, good, good, good. We don't have a gem. I mean, the study does have... Oh, man, I don't know. We still have we have these open. If we use this, we could connect to Chamber of Mirrors. I think we gotta go this because it has keys in it. And if we can connect to that other side, we'll be able to get all the keys. And secrets in those. So let's do that, and we'll pop back over. Do we use our key here, though? That's the question. Well, we're not going to use it. Wait, this connects? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that one unlocked. Huh. Give me a second, folks. We got some mirroring to do. Let me in there. Any keys here? And open that one. Okay, well, we did get another key. So that's a valuable asset for sure. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about it since that one was, I thought since that was locked, it wouldn't open it, but apparently it does. Okay, yes, use a key. Please, give us something good. Not the best, but, oh shit, we can't even use it. Ah, a terrible, terrible situation we've run into. That means we have to try and come on this side. The commissary, we have 4 gold. We don't have money though. Breaker box, we do have a key card. So we're essentially blocking this off right now. Alright, well, let's do bunk room just for the feats. The peats. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to go to... Oh, da-ha-ha, gems. Hopefully we'll be able to get over there onto the other side of this and maybe draft what we're looking for. We have up, we have this way, and we have this way. These ones are always locked. So maybe we go pantry first? God, we have really blocked ourselves off quite a bit. None of those are open? No. No point going in there. We have 1 key currently. Den. Den. From the den, we need to go all down. Oof, we gotta go all the way down. Is that a good trade-off or just use a key? Maybe we just go use a key. I don't know, folks. We have 1 more key. We're getting so unlucky. Down 1 more. Chapel, hallway, entrance, storeroom. Okay, chapel, hallway. Oof, there goes our money. Hallway, entrance. Now we go up. Okay. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Oh, that's right, we didn't go in here yet. Nice. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Corridor it is. And I don't want to use a gem. I want to be able to get over to the left side. The west wing. Okay. We can... Please be locked. It's not. Shoot. I was actually hoping it would be locked because then we'd be able to draft the secret garden. Okay, so drafting room. Let's get our diamond. It was 413, I think. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, 415. Oh, 415. Got it. Whew, all right. A gem! We're in business. So we've got both sides, which is good for us. Good for us. We need to go down first. Oh, so we did find this. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, ooh, West Hall might be better up. Oh, we can redraw. Let's redraw. Greenhouse? Spare room. I mean, I guess the likelihood of getting something good down here isn't super high. The spare room could also be locked. Do we want to use a gem? I think we might want to get the key. I know we're blocking off this bottom one, but the likelihood the spare room is going to be locked is high. This is going to take a gem, although we would be able to, well, let me look. Everyone hold. If soil is high, if it's a good soil or a rich soil, then it might be worth it. So 2 is poor soil. So we don't want this here. Nook it is. Look at us writing down, looking at all of our notes. Hell yeah. All right, folks. Make sure you're drinking. If you have coffee, if you have kombucha, if you have water, make sure you are hydrating. Very, very important. Now, one thing to keep in mind is we only have 16 steps available to us currently. So that's something to keep track of. We have a bunch of rooms to go into yet. So in essence, I need to start drafting more bedrooms. All right, we got our key. There's nothing else here. I'm gonna try and be my own dog. My own metal detector. Beep beep beep. Nothing in here. Okay. Let's go across. Give me something good. Although we can redraft because we are in the drafting room. Terrible option. Not awful. The parlor will give us gems, which we can use more frequently than the pantry. The pantry would give us something to eat, though. I do like having those gems. This gives us 3 keys, and then we could use it here and go up, and here and go over. And we could quickly, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Garage it is. We're going to the garage. We're going to get the keys. We're going to go outside, and then we'll come back. Oh, I don't. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. We still have keys. If we have the ability to get the utility room, we should get it. So we can come back to the garage at the end and go outside. But anything else in here of value? I know we cut ourselves off. We also don't have a lot of steps. So we just have to get back here, though. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We might run out of steps today. Corridor. Listen, we're doing our best, okay? We're doing our best. I literally just told myself a second ago to keep an eye on the steps. And then guess what I did? I got rid of my chance to use my steps. So we need to go left. Go up through here. So we don't cut ourselves off. We've already gotten that. This way, right? No. Oh, bedroom. Wait a second. Look at all of our steps gone. It's not really helpful though. I think it doesn't do anything. Back to 5. Yeah, we might run out of steps this time, yo. I think I made a grave error. An error in judgment, one might say. And we don't have a coat check either. Ah, I'm so sorry. Ah. Tis what it is. Yeah. Well, good night, sweet prince, which is us. Okay, well, that's fine. Man, we really ran out of steps fast. I whiskey and water an Ernest Hemingway special. The Ernest Hemingway special. Steps taken 77. Jeez. Wow. Yeah. Really blocked myself off there. I did not count those steps either. That's fine. Okay, we'll do another one. We'll do one more day and see where we're at. If we can't get anything good on this day, then I feel as though I have failed you quite strong. Failed myself, really. I did not realize we had not found. So God, there's just so many things to keep track of in this game. Okay. So, I need to make sure I'm writing down my strats. I think that's the biggest thing we've missed. So, we have a new book coming to us in the library. We don't have our key card, so we need to start with the security room. And then the utility room. Drinking kombucha makes me have to burp. It's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Proceeds to drink more. Security room, utility room, right? We want to find more rooms, new rooms. We have found quite a few in the past couple days. I don't know how we find more stuff that's gonna like turn on those lamps outside. And I guess I don't even know what that does. So I don't know if that's helpful or if it would, it's not 8 of them, so it's not helpful enough. I think hallway. It's a good option. We can hope that we get one of those. Yes! This is what I was hoping for. Because if we draft this now, at the end of a hallway, we get 3 items. Ooh, and a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Well, we don't want to use that there, do we? Screw it. I'm gonna use it. I am going balls deep. Key card. Okay. Well, let me just erase my previous strategy. We don't necessarily need these. Still, they are useful for the garage and the weight room or gymnasium, rather. Okay, this is a good place for the den, but I'd say key. I mean, we already can go here, so maybe we don't do den. Maybe we try and get more keys. Nook. The simplest out of all of these corner rooms. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Bedroom. Chapel. Ugh. Chapel. I feel like I always put the chapel on this side. What is up with that? Well, we don't have money, so it's fine. Chapel it is. Got anything for me? I feel bad stealing the money whenever it's in here, but also, it's fine. Patio. Spread this in each green room. We don't want that yet. Corridor is a good option. Money on the ground? Any? Please? Just think about it. Think about it. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. West Wing Hall. Bedroom. We should probably prioritize bedrooms for a little while. But we don't want to do too many, right? We gotta strategize. Ooh. Where are we at? A multi-way room would be good here. Let's just use a normal key though. I kind of want to save it. I say den. Den it is. So with the den, it makes it so we can go up in this way. I think that's a good trade-off. Let's save going up and instead go right, which we didn't do last time. Ooh, coat check. We don't have anything in the coat check right now. 3 diamonds makes this worth it. Coffee break. So how y'all doing? You guys having a good day? You enjoying life? Hopefully it is Friday. Hell yeah, end of the week. Moving into relaxation. I don't know if any of you have plans for the weekend. You doing any egg hunts out there with family or friends? You doing anything fun? I do know that my bestie is getting me a basket, an Easter basket. This is the first year I've ever had an Easter basket. Ever. Nobody has ever gotten me an Easter basket before. And she said she's hiding it at her house for when I go there. I'm going to be helping her with a garage sale coming up. So I am just absolutely tickled. I'm so excited. Garage keys. So we have the car keys, which is good. All right. So we do have a key card, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. We do have a key card. I'm not crazy. So we want to turn up the key cards. All right. You got it, boo. You got it. So security level high. 5 or 6 of them. Please, more of these than keys. Please, please, please. More locked key card doors than key doors. That would be, like, just so lucky if we could get that. Okay. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Might as well. Okay, so in the utility room, Sky, since you are here, in the utility room, right, there's all those buttons, and I successfully turned them all to purple, like every time now. What do those do? Am I not supposed to know, or am I supposed to know? There was a note, if I look at the note, it said more information will be sent to, I don't even need to look at it, will be sent to the address listed, but I don't know what that means. I haven't paid attention to that enough, I don't think. Okay. Oof. I really don't want to block us off right now. But these two will only take us here. Parlor will give us a couple gems. Breaker box will allow us to turn off the power, which will help us if we get the garage. And if we can move around, we'd go back down anyway. We would be cutting off here. Uh-oh, oh no. I need to go back to the office. Probably not. The only time I've ever really looked at the office was that one night right when we first found it the first time. I looked at the office and I was tired and I was looking for clues of how to open that freaking safe that we finally got. Oops. Good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. Keycard system, might as well turn it off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. So if I turn the dark room off right now, because it says it's on, but I know that it has. Yeah, that safe was horrible. Not as bad as the drafting room. I still can't believe we got the clue the next day for that drafting room. So, okay, so the answer may be in the office. That would make sense. Yeah, I haven't looked at it again. So I do have all the utility fuses. Start left. Let's check. I'm just going to add this to my notes. Leave darkroom on. Okay. Check the office. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate all the help from you and chat in general. If anyone else has other ideas, please feel welcome to join in. Ooh, special key. Is this a good place for it? I feel like here would be a better place, right? Like if this one ends up being locked. Ooh, there's a thing that I can't get to right now. It's not locked. Oof. Ay, 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 ay. Balls deep. Balls deep. And recheck keycard offline thing on the security computer. Wait, was that? Wait a second. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Was that on? I can't see it. Darn it. Oh, my steps. It's on. Okay. I think you didn't press enter, but maybe I'm crazy. Well, even if it does, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Darn it. Ugh. I was really hoping that since we just found it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, make it pay. $50 every day. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Please. Oh, screw you, spare room. You let me down. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Wait a second. It's locked. Yeah. Fine. 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 Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? Drafting room. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what we needed. Yay. Okay. Let's get our gem. You have to turn it back on after the lights go off. Sorry, I never saw that before. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. It's a little late now. So essentially what you're saying is when the lights are off. Oh, what am I doing? It's 04. Oops, clear. 04:15. I'm so used to the other safe. Wait, wait, wait. Is that the mechanism in the spare room? Wait, what? There's a mechanism in the spare room? You know what? Let me see. Sky, you beautiful bitch. So in the foundation. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Listen. Listen. Listen up. Everybody listening. This is literally the most exciting thing that has happened to me all day. We have to get to that freaking foundation. New goal unlocked. We don't care about the antechamber right now. We have to get to that. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay. Where's that? Did we already get? Yes, we got the gem. Okay. Sorry. Let me get it out. Ugh, everybody do a wiggle. Wiggle it off. Okay. So, the foundation. Now we know. Okay. There's so many things in this game. So cool. Since we have the lab stuff right here, and we know next to the lab, what do I need? The steam room? Let me just add that. Steam room next to. And then down below that, I'm going to put foundation, because we don't have any info on the foundation right now. We need an empty door on the west side of the foundation. Or just a door in general. West side foundation. Oh my god. That's so exciting. Okay, so we need to get across into there. All right, do it, please. Give it to us. Drawing room? You know, you have to. We gotta go West Wing Hall. Okay. Please don't be locked. You absolute bitch ass. Okay. Dining room, dining room. Yes, it is. Okay. We are not quite to 8. But you know what? We're gonna just... Please! You don't understand how important this is. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, ooh. It takes a gem, but that's okay. It's okay. And a key card. Hell yeah, that's what we need. Even with our key card? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, everything is bad. Oh my god. I think you're right. Okay, so if we're gonna go back down this way anyway, we're gonna go back to the other area. So, back in here. Ah, you're right. I didn't click enter apparently. Crazy, crazy moments. Unlocked. Confirm. Hi, unlocked. Perfect. Should not have turned them off, honestly. That's my bad. So, we're here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get up, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might as well go back to the pool, I guess. Okay. Den and dark room. It happens! We were talking about so many things. Yeah, there's always so much going on in this game. It's like just a never-ending puzzle, which isn't bad. I absolutely love it. I don't know how. I don't know how they figured this shit out. How did they make this? Ooh. Hee, ha, We don't have any money, so parlor, I guess? Okay, let's do a puzzle. This will be like a palate cleanser, if you will. All right. The black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. Okay, so let's assume blue is true. The black box is not empty. That would mean there has to be gems in here. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which would mean... So that would be a lie, and then the gems would be in here, right? So that works out. Nothing wrong with that. Because we would say that this is false. Wait. Yeah, wait. A box with a false statement contains a gem, which would be true. Shoot, because that would make this true. If this is true, that would make this false, which would make the statement true, right? A box with a false statement. If we're saying this is a false statement, that would make this true. So it can't be in the black box. So this one has to be false, which could make this true. Black box is not empty, so false. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. No, because if black was false and the gems were in it, that would make the statement true. Yeah. Yeah, so we know that this one has to be false. Which means the black box is empty. And a box with a false statement on the black box is true. So it has to be this one. Oh, I didn't pick up the key. So blue box, give me my key. Whenever I get excited, I'm just like, too much. Yeah, it has to be blue. I like how we're on the same wavelength. Okay, we have to go up, which kind of sucks, but remember, we do have these. We do have only 34 steps. Go! We gotta go all the way back. Oh, biscuits and bollocks. You really don't want to work? Okay. Look, keep your eyes out for keys, everybody. Keys, keys. What do we have? Car keys. Uh. And when I fix this, it's just gonna be like the like what is it? The race music where it's like, and then we're just running all the way back. Dark room, spare room, den. Ugh. Oh, we can just go dark room, den, bedroom. I think. Yeah, let's avoid dark room, den. We don't have a key. We don't have a smashy. We don't want to go that way. Give me a couple feet. Thank you. Ugh, we gotta go in there, which is fine. We don't have any money anyway. Oh, oh, baby, we gotta go the long way. Should have just come back down here, but honestly, you never know. Might as well flesh this one out. Pump room, nursery sauna. Well, I have a feeling. So I'm just gonna get it all ready for tomorrow. We'll have 20 extra steps. It'll be beautiful. Everything's gonna be great. Pantry. We just have to get up there. We have to. Please let us. You got this. Well, thank you, thank you. Sauna, kind of nice. Sauna is really nice. I'd go back in there and let you sit, but we're already past it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, passageway it is. We have 5 gems. We might as well use them. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Let's try this way. Ooh, okay. Pump room allows us to go up. Storeroom will give us a key. I say key. I say key. Listen. Strategizing. Strategizing. I need this key. Please. Okay, wait. Let's say hello. We have to be friends with this guy, though. Regardless of whether blue is bad, red is bad, I don't care. Whoever's being mean to the poor little blue baby bird is just not a good person. To archives. Ah! We've got to be able to go up, though, right? So we kind of have to take the chance. Okay. Okay. All right, archives. You win today. Ooh, actually, haha. While we're here, first of all, thank you. Okay. Let's read all of this again. It's been a while. I know that this means that we are essentially accepting the fact that now every 1/3 of our blueprints are going to be covered. So we won't be able to see them. But if I'm being really, really real honest, I'm gonna take this off too. I'm feeling overstimulated. If I'm being really, really real honest, all I care about is getting up to that room. So if we can possibly do that, then that's what we're gonna do. All right. Overstimulation, babes. Don't worry about it. We are prepared. Let's do some light reading. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book Year of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. That's our great-uncle. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. So she was using it to avoid the political stuff. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. January 27th in 86. So this is half a year later. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. So both of these are the Herald. That's where she was getting her literary success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. So she wrote The Red Prince. The Red Prince is stating, you who are reading this book, it is about you. You are one and the same. You are the Red Prince. So it is about us. We are her son. Although, to be fair, we do have an older brother, Herbie. So maybe Herbert is the Red Prince and we're the Blue Prince? It could be. Okay. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So, she would be writing a critique of the red and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So she would be on the blue side. The red could be about us, but it's also political, right? So if I'm getting this straight, she is blue, which we have question marked off here. Blue is more the uprising. Mary equal blue. I'm just writing this all in my empty note area. The Red Prince is based on her son, which could be Herbie, could be our older brother, or it could be us. But regardless, it's still a statement that is a critique of the Royalist Party. So the Royalist Party is red, right? Royalist Party equals red. So you are correct, Sky. Royalist Party, obviously royalist, so, you know, loyal to the crown or throne. And remember, all of this is happening like in our little area, in the Reddington area. Mount Holly is like up the top. At the bottom we have Featherfall Keep. The Botanical Gardens are to the east. I don't know what's to the west, really. Unless that is where the Trinsdale... No, Trinsdale Lake is south. Featherfall Keep might be to the west then. Because we know Mount Holly is north. It has to be. It's the top. Tippity-toppity. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Red Guard, again. So Loyalist Party, Red Guard, it kind of comes together. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh. A bombing? See, we learned this lore too early to kind of really put it together. So that would make the blue kind of terrorist, right? Again, it's kind of like Little Red Riding Hood, but opposite, where the blue is the... Or not Little Red Riding Hood. I'm thinking of, what's his name? Steal from the rich, give to the poor. Okay. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of an insurgent group, RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. This could be a different group, too. This could be, like, you know, a completely different group, not the blue. The Children of the Black Water. Continued on page 12. RLCF. We'll put that in here. Because remember, somebody sent the... What is it? The 7th? The 7th book? Or the 7th note, I mean? No, the 8th note to our great uncle. And it essentially said, we weren't going to hurt your great nephew. We weren't going to hurt him, but thanks for the money and you'll never hear from us again. And they named it X. They titled themselves X. So that could have been the RLCF. So note 8. Question mark? Whew, so much going on in this game. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Ruffington Press. Okay, so they are like kind of on the side of this. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay, so she dropped the Reddington Herald and the Ruffington Press. So there's the Reddington Herald and the Ruffington Press. So Ruffington Press are the ones who were like, right, his publisher was named with this group, with the bombing in Trinsdale. And remember, Trinsdale, which we learned from the Reddington stuff, Trinsdale Lake has the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is only open to the public on Mondays and Fridays. Otherwise, it's like you have to be high class, an important name to get in there. So the Trinsdale bombing was probably at the 100 Bells Tea Room or nearby. Ooh, we're putting so much together. Okay. We're simply victims and informed. Okay, so I want to make sure I keep this down. Let me go back to this area, Trinsdale Lake, right? This is going to be Philip White and Caleb Manning. And then it says in here that they were a rogue employee. So then we're going to say Ruffington Press is kind of maybe in cahoots with RLCF or Children Blackwater. Okay. Also, interesting that they called themselves the Children of the Black Water, when we know for a fact that people have been guessing that our great uncle stowed Mary to the seafront, the southern seafront. Possibly to get away from the Red, right? The Red Guard. Okay. November 17th, the Reddington Herald. So this is the Reddington Herald seems to be the opposite of the Ruffington Press. So the Reddington is red, right? Probably associated with the Loyalist Party. The Royalist Party also, more correctly. So let's just put that in here, Reddington. Associated with Royalist Party? Question mark? Okay. Let's read. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Le gasp! Mary leaves publisher. This was in November. Okay, so probably of the same year, right? We're assuming 86? November 86? This is November 11th when this all happens. November 11th, yeah. So she's like, I don't want to be associated. I don't want people to know that I'm associated with them, potentially. Maybe she still is associated, but she doesn't want people to understand that or know that. Okay. She cited personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. So yeah, they were friends. I feel like I need to start making a board on my wall, just connecting these things, you know? We need to be super sleuths for this game. If we're actually going to figure all of this out, I think we might have to become detectives. I mean, we already are, but like to the point of really honing in on what is connected and where, because right now there's so much. I've added 2 pages just today. Now I have 15 pages of notes. And I organized them. Okay. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. So this guy, the guy with the beard, is White. The guy with the glasses is... Well, I could be wrong. I'm gonna take a photo of that though, because we've seen a couple people with those faces. And you know what? They could be, like, the busts. One of them could be each of the busts. I mean, we do have the names on each of those though. But this guy does look like the photo in the bed chamber of the mistress, the lady's bed chamber. Okay, okay. Whew, there's so much lore. There's so much lore. Okay. Blank was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the blank, waved down local man, probably. This is the 3rd major blank last year. It is Antissa blank, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to blank with grand treason. So one of the people was grabbed and charged with something. Probably 3rd major debacle. A suspicious bag. You need a corkboard and string. I do! Somebody... Should I just start like a GoFundMe? Give me a corkboard and some string, boys. We got too many notes. Okay. I think that's all we need for now. I think you are correct, though, Sky. So, red equal bad. Red equal loyal to the crown, equal loyal to the royal, equal loyal to the money-grubbing pieces of biscuit. Okay. Please, please, let me go straight up. You motherfucker. Oh, God. Fuck. We have to just hope. We have to hope. And pray and beg. I guess we do have 2 keys though, so we could go up again. Well, we've never had the secret passage, so that's good. What are we doing here? What is this? Hallelujah, hallelujah. Okay, is there a... There is a black pawn. This is good news, biscuits. Good biscuits, baby. Okay, black... It was a pawn, right, in the secret passage? Just one. Yes, one pawn in the secret passage. Yay! We found another one. So we found 4 black pawns so far total. Oh my god, guys. We're here. We're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. No, don't be sad, Sky. Don't be sad. Because look where we are. I'm so freaking excited. Does that mean we can just go down? Oh, I want to touch the lever, Kronk. I want to touch the lever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. So before we do, right? We've got 2 doorways from here. Nope, nope. We're gonna run out of feet. I just want to do it. I'm gonna do it. We're going down. Where does this take us? Oh, I'm so excited. You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh. Oh. Dude, you know I'm into steampunk. Look at that. What is this? Gears? Buttons? Oh, elevator? What the heck? Where are we? Where are we? We don't show up. Well, should I write this down? Floppy disk! Oh my god. Now we have to go back to the security room before we exit. Which we'd have to go all the way down for, unless we can connect. We can try. I don't think we need that because it's just going to be the foundation, I think. And we already know what it says, I'm pretty sure. Okay, anything special? Any keys? Take it in, everybody. We're underneath the ground. We're sailing, we're swooping, we're... Oh. It has to be on for it to work, I'm assuming? The basement door is locked. Well, yes, let's use our key. The key doesn't fit. Are you kidding? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least we can go back up this way. So we need a basement key? Well, we haven't found that yet. Try the door first. I know I should have, but it's fine. It didn't take any of our steps. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we need a basement key. Disgusting. So we don't care about going that way as much. I mean, we do want to, but let's go this way first. Library could connect us to the pool. We've never been in there, but we don't want to block ourselves off. I wish I knew what this was. We really risked it for the archives. Okay. Today is all lore, baby. So remember, Arinda is, I think she is the hoe, or the gardener, rather. Sorry, I can't stop saying it. She's the one with the hoe in the, uh, uh, chapel. I keep wanting to say the church, but it's not a church, it's a chapel. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. So we know Caleb Manning is in with the R, whatever the hell their acronym was. The RLCF. Caleb Manning was the one who was incriminated. Caleb Manning and Philip White was his editor. Okay. So Ruffington Post published it. So Ruffington Post was still in with them. And then, in order to actually publish this, they changed history. Well, fuck these guys. I hate that shit, you know? They always say history is written by those who win. And I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. It honestly makes me go back to, like, World War II or anything. Like, I mean, obviously, right? Hitler in the wrong. Fuck that guy. But, like, other parts, is there history that we're missing? And I mean, there is, right? There's always going to be things that are lost. Because if you win, you want your side to look like it's beautiful and great and the best. I mean, God, this is such a good game. Ugh! Ugh! Okay. Forward. Oh, look at all this. Blacked out. I wonder if we could be able to, like, see through it if we had the magnifying glass. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. Blank, blank, blank. This is like, I'm sorry, but this is like the Gulf of Mexico. Like, it's happening as we speak right now. We must blank, 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 permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank our past. 1. AHhhh. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as AHhhr or AHhhr, I'm not sure, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name Horus would first king blank. The first king, did I write it down? Because they're the ones who opened Featherfall Keep. Yeah, I didn't write that down, darn it. Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. So essentially, it's almost like our great uncle is trying to teach us all of the history so that we can go potentially find our mother in the 46th room, free her, and then spread the awareness. I know, it is true, and it is funny, but it's also how long did the creators work on this game? Do you know, Sky? I'm so curious. I had seen someone saying 8 years in the making, but I don't know for sure. So one is, I think I should write this down. So this would be book on Orindia. So one would be AHhhh and first king Oris. Possibly. His aim was expansion. Second era. Okay, so I don't need to write that. It was the fourth king, blank. Darn it. We don't know the name. Who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. Three realms for his 3 children. Ah, look at that. There they are. To the eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather. Okay. So maybe, So fields and mountains to oldest. The middle of the province and heart spring of the kingdom. So that was the middle area of the kingdom. Let's see. The eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. Leg ass, but what do you mean blank, 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 blank? The youngest he bestowed upon him the realms of AHhhh. Okay. AHhhh to youngest. The land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. So vast, untamed. Storms, northern storms. I don't know if I need to write all of this down. They better at least be a contender for, game of the year. I know, it sucks because puzzle games are always so overlooked. And, I feel like people scoff when I was like, "Oh, this is the game I've been waiting for all freaking year." Like, this is the game. This is the game. Because it's not like people didn't know too much about it. I have told multiple people about this game and they've never heard about it before. But I mean, it is such a good game. Yeah, 8 years by a solo developer. I know. An absolute genius. A genius. This shit is art. This is art. Like, I'm sorry, but I have 16 freaking pages of notes on this shit. And I haven't even figured out half the puzzles. I mean, I'm sure probably not even that. The puzzles that I have figured out have been intuitive, but have taken multiple days to get to because they're so fleshed out. They're not impossible. Yes, the math ones are a little weird, but I've been able to figure every single one out. I haven't failed a single one. I haven't given up on any, It just takes a hot second to unscramble my brain afterwards, but It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry for this monologue, but it's so freaking good. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, if GTA 6 comes out, it will be most likely. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We've waited long enough for GTA 6. Like, we can wait another year. I'm sorry to everyone who will hate that sentence, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay. And to his middle child, his only daughter. Oh, it's me. I'm the middle. I am the middleest child. His only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Okay, southern Araja. A land steeped in tradition. But it doesn't say tradition. Tradition! Tradition! Yeah, it doesn't say what is found there. So I'm pretty sure the eldest daughter is the one that we're dealing with because it has mountains and fields, right? Yeah. She also accepted the gift with something. I feel like if we could possibly get the mm, I don't know, maybe it is completely blacked off, so maybe getting that wouldn't help at all. The magnifying glass, but whatever. So this is in the second era, right? First era, second era, third era. All right. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by probably happiness or something, by commerce between the three realms. Ah, we've seen some of these, but we don't know what this one is. I'm trying to think what's another one we've seen. Because I saw this. This was on in um her ladyship's bedchambers. So we know that for a fact. Let me just draw these out. And then we have the mountains, right? The mountains are up north. Then we have this in the middle. So north, middle, and then the south is blocked out. So question mark. Oops. What is this? Does anyone remember? I mean, we've seen it before, I'm sure. I just don't know what it would be. Um, Maybe it's the eldest is blacked out part, so that's where we are. Yeah. I mean, the eldest is, it seems, he's also blacked out too. But we also know that we're in the black because there are fields, right? So our great uncle said that he wanted to be buried in the oak tree, under the oak tree that looks over the fields. And we're on the mountain province. We live on Mount Holly, or well, we will if we can get this place. So I would say yes, we live where the oldest is, but the middle is also blacked out, just so you know. Um, yeah. Further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So we need to figure out what this middle area is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. I genuinely have not been paying attention to these symbols, but I do know that the south symbol was in her ladyship's uh, bedroom, bedchamber. Fourth era. Let's figure it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, so it doesn't even want us to know what the kingdom was named. A different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a blank, probably an asshole. King who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. So, Desilets? King Desolates? I mean, desolate is not a good word that you want associated with your name, so King Desolates. As the. Ooh, what's this say? Baron Sinclair. Okay, wait. Should we read this before we finish this? I guess so, because really it's blocking a lot of it. Baron Sinclair. So this is to our great uncle. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of his story of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. Okay. Ooh, secret note. Oh my god, Alicia, there's so much to update you on. So, I will actually have to because I think there's just too much information. We have to kind of go back through it. So, first and foremost, this is from the Red Guard. This, I do believe they were correct. I do believe our great uncle sent them the censored one, which means there will be an uncensored book for us to find somewhere in the house. I also love that this book is the last of the books that we can order from the library. After this book, we have no more orders that we need. We've read every single book that we could get from the library. And I love that we're ending on this one because this book has so much fucking lore. I do genuinely think. So, Red Guard, Red Bad, our great uncle is part of the Blue Force. Red is Vexation because Red is the Red Guard. The Red Guard are a bunch of assholes apparently or something. Okay. So he gave the Red Guard the blocked off manuscript because fuck them, they're the reason. I mean, even if they're not the reason, they are sympathetic to the reason why the history was blacked off, right? So, that means that our speculation that our great uncle is sympathetic to the blue cause, the people who wanted to right the wrongs in history and fix stuff and get rid of the aristocracy, is right. That's why he took Mary. He saved her from something. She had done something. Maybe she stole the crown. Stole, maybe rightly so. Maybe the crown was taken by the Red, and they changed the history so that people would think that the Red should be in charge, but they actually shouldn't be in charge. They've just been keeping their foot on people's necks forever. Oh my god! I think we're actually figuring it out. Detective Bon Margle. Ooh, what an awful name. Not Bon, but Margle? I mean, I guess all together. Okay. Whoops. We wanna... Can I close this? Get out of here! Please! Next page. Oh my god. Okay. Where were we? We gotta... There we go. King Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. Probably something bad, since he was drinking. No one, when he made the decision to move, blank the castle and court behind. So leaving the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank status, common folk. So they would be saying that essentially it'd be more becoming of the common folk. These blank voices planted the seed of blank, which took root in blank, grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. Note to great uncle from Redguard. They want unedited manuscript. Which I bet your booty hole that he said no. And he probably said, I don't have that. Why would I have that? Also, this could be the castle that the first daughter lived in, right? Because he left her this kingdom. This could be that castle, and maybe, maybe, yeah. So anyway, if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. We are learning a ton of lore today, so make sure you hydrate, don't dehydrate, as Alicia says. Which welcome to the chat. Let's finish this lore, shall we? Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Blank. What the heck? So I would assume leaving an heir, leaving someone, leaving no heirs, maybe? On the very next day, the 6th of October. October 6th. That might be important. The Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Okay. Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by blank number of supporters, probably a huge number, due to the fact that Desolates the fourth, shared blank little of his virtues. So probably none of King Desolates the third. As the prospect of of his father's virtues, possibly? Since this is, as the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Ooh. I really like that. Fensurrection. Yeah. Gardens of Fen. Yeah, maybe that's where the botanical gardens are now. Once the center of splendor were transformed to a battlefield. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. I should probably also do pacification. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson of Fen to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of AHhhh and Nuance to join their cause. So AHhhh and Nuance joined them. AHhhh was taken by the youngest, and Nuance we don't know, because that was blocked out previously. However, with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era. Sounds like the prince was maybe even worse than his drunk father. So, okay, so here's the thing, right? King Desolates is the third. Please. So, Prince Learson of Fen is probably the fifth, right? So, because Due to the fact that Desolate's the fourth shared blank of his virtue, it could be that he's the fourth. So King Desolate's could be the father of this guy? But then why would Prince Learson of Fen... Yeah, so I'm assuming that Prince Learson of Fen is coming in because Desolate's the fourth probably is like his father, and he doesn't want this guy ruling everything. So Fen is coming in. Desolate's is like, no, 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 and so then civil war erupts. I think you're right. I think maybe Fen is trying to say, oh, we don't want, a drunkard ruling again. So the War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Damn, that's a long battle, or a long war. And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so maybe she's across the South Sea then, our mother, because our great uncle. Well, no, maybe people assume she's in the south. Our great uncle smuggled Mary to the South Seafront, but did he really, or is she in the 46th room? And are they all part of that in hiding family? So they said forever exiled to the south, but it could be that these guys are actually part of the royalty, and that's why she gave up so much of her life. And maybe we, the prince, possibly the Red Prince, I don't know, are here to take back over. So here's the thing, right? When we went to... Wow, we haven't seen Alzara in days now. It's been too long. But when we saw our first Alzara prediction, we had a red flag that was not moving, and there's a black cat near it. Oh god, there's more! There's more! I didn't know. Okay, let's keep going. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. So again, Araja was given... That was the whole area. The first king, Oris, had Araja. Arch Ares was the area, the south area, that he gave to his youngest child. Fen Ares, I don't think it said, and Arch Ares, those are new. Oops. Yeah, so the 3 children, he didn't tell us which the other ones were. So we had Araja and Arch Ares. We don't know what the oldest child's area was named. We know that they had the mountains and the fields. Oops. Ugh, please. Let me through. Okay. Era of Ruin. The current era. Alright, let's see where we're at. So Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as constant reminders that we all share a common past. So spruce and birch, right? But great uncle wanted to be buried under the oak tree. So spruce and birch, but the oak equals great uncle. Okay. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that springs forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Something blank. All right, holy biscuits. What's this? A treasure map. So this would be 1 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, entrance. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. The drawing room. Hmm. Okay. Well, we're cut off, so we have to connect here somehow. Let's see if we can. Okay. An aquarium. Ooh. Ah, no. Bad place for this. An aquarium's good. This would be a good place for it, though. Let's do aquarium. Yes. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if we do. Do we have a shovel? We do not. All right. All right. Chill, chill. Everybody chill. Um, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. So, yeah. But, okay. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we can connect. And we'll get some keys spread throughout. So that would be good for these. We only have 17 steps, yo. That is not hot. Not hot. But, honestly, I don't even want to go back. I think we have to go. We have to use our keys, I think. Let's see if we can find more, though. In the rooms. Not in this room. Okay. Yes. Use our key. Do it! Pool hall? Pump room. I think pool hall's good. Pool hall will give us potentially some keys. Please. Might as well. That's what I was banking on. A boiler room. Do we have the boiler room right now? I don't know. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potatoes, Parmesan cheese crust. Ooh. A mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust? Are you kidding me? Do we have a boiler room? No, we do not. Not today, boys. But we did get a sauna, so tomorrow we will be jacked for the next. We'll have an extra 20 steps. Do we always have this here? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do some stupid math. Okay. We're gonna fumble, but that's fine. 5. So, do we start with 3? 3 squared would be 9, right? 3 squared is 9 plus 1 is 10. Okay. Well, 1 squared is 1. Do we do 3 plus 1, which is 4? 4 squared is 16. Okay. It's a shot in the dark at this point. Okay, we had to go back and forth. So 5 minus 1, right? Yellow is minus. I think it's subtraction. 5 minus 1. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Minus 1 is 8. Plus 5 is 13. You. Okay. 5. 1 plus 3 squared is 16. There it is. Last time we had to go back and forth. 5 minus 1 is 4. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Minus 1 is 8. Oh, what was I doing? What was I adding? Okay. So, oh, fudge. Okay. I don't know what this extra one means here. I don't know what that means. But 11. Maybe we do all the minus and then square it. So 11 minus, or well, we also have division. I think we have to, yeah, because after we square it, then we do division, because then it'll, okay, that makes sense. So 11 minus 5 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong there? Okay, 5. Don't worry about it. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Oh god. Okay, what did we do here again? 5 plus 1, or 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 minus 1 is 8. We're getting this. Don't worry. We got this. 11 minus 5 is 6. 6 minus 1. Okay, so 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 squared. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. Do we have to add another? Yo, what is happening? Uh, it has to be under 20. So it's not going to be 11 squared. But could it be 11 plus 11? 22? We could maybe try it. 22. But that doesn't make sense. Whatever. 11 plus 11, which doesn't make sense. It's never been that way, but we'll try it. 22 minus 5 is 18. No, 17. 17 minus 1 is 16. 16 minus 2. 16 minus 2 is 14. 14 squared? What? That can't be it either, right? Because 14 squared divided by 9. I guess we could try it, but that wouldn't make any sense. It never... So you add 1 to 11 at the end after... Why do I add 1, though? Yeah, which equals 1. That's what I did. But why would you add 1 to 11? There's no addition here. So what I was doing, which made sense to me, was 11 plus nothing is 11. So then 11 minus 5 is 6, minus 1 is 5, minus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. But I tried 1 and it said no. It's 12. Then blue 11 on the edge. But on the... Yeah, what does that mean? Blue 11 on the edge. I don't know. This is the only one that's really tripped me up. So 16... Was this 8? No. 5, 4, 9, 8. Yeah, it was 8. So it's 12. The blue 11, that's why there's a double blue part on 11. Yeah, but so when I've had multiple blues, I mean, I will do what you're saying, but I'm just confused because I've had it where all blue has been filled up, right? All that means is you come back to 11 twice. Every time it's been that, or 3 times, I guess. But I've never had it not work out. So this, if it's going to be more complicated, I need to understand why so I can do it next time. Is this normally 1 if you throw the dart and it's just 1 right here, so it would be 1 around all the edges? I don't know. Let's do 12 though. Yeah, I mean, worth it for the key, but that one is the only one that's not really made any sense. Inside out is what blue means. Well, because I know blue means add or nothing, right? So if it's just blue and there's nothing else on the board, it's just that number. But yeah, I can try and think about that. It's because you work from the inside out. Okay, I'll try to do that. It's still confusing if it's 11 that has the blue. I would have put it on the 1 to be like add, right? Okay, let's see what's this way. Oof. We also have one from the parlor we can do. What's our goal right now? Boudoir, walk-in closet. Oof, we still have never gotten this. Well, we can move from the parlor. So I say boudoir is the best option. I mean, we could do this. I don't know what it is. Oh, we also have archives and foundation. So boudoir. Let's get that extra gen. So it's because you work from the inside out, except when there's something in the middle for some reason. See, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting kind of caught up on that one because every other mathematical equation, even though it doesn't follow PEMDAS and it really follows no like consistency, it's still always something I can figure out if I change around which one I do first, right? That one was not intuitive at all and leads me to be a little bit skeptical. Uh-oh, 2? I mean, there are more keys spread around, so that's okay. We do have... Do we want to just... Let's just... It drives you crazy. It drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh, a terrible choice. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so we've got 30 steps. We can go back to... We've got a bunch of open. Let's start with the parlor, probably. Right this way? Yeah, parlor. We only have one key, but this spread keys all around the house. The locker room did. So once we go back down that way, we should have more keys available to us. We're gonna give it a shot. Ooh, dovecote, gymnasium. Rotate the floor plans. Ooh. Well, we'd have to come back through this. I don't know what this gives me. It takes a gem to rotate, right? Let's just do the dovecote then. I don't know what the dovecote gives me. Oh, it's free to do that now, right? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Well, that's good. Oh, baby. You have just made my day. A key! Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Coins, coins. Coins for the popper. Okay. Yeah. I'm so happy. Oh, fudge. No. I say commissary. We have 8. I don't know what this is going to give us. Or we have 7 coins, I guess. Let's see what it gives us, though. Might give us something nice. Maybe? Let's see. Magnifying glass. What a bunch of bollocks. Ooh. Ooh. Pump room it is. I'm just going to see if I can get back down here. There's going to be a lot of keys throughout here. We've already got the sauna, so we're set up for tomorrow. Wait, what do we have? We have a shovel, a key card. So we have a shovel. So if we can draft green rooms, we should. We can go back to the foundation. The foundation will have some stuff we can shovel out. Well, there will be keys throughout, which means we could get this lock trunk, and I think there was another one in the den, and maybe somewhere else as well. Anything in here for me? So I think we can just use this, right? Yeah, so towards. So actually, we want water going towards the greenhouse and the kitchen. We probably don't want to kill the fish in the aquarium, so reservoir and fountain. Let's do fountain. There might be keys and stuff in the fountains. So we want the fountain. Uh-oh. How do I know which one it's coming from? This should be the reservoir, right? Oof, there's so much going on here. So we want it coming from the fountain? So into this one? Yeah, keep that stable. Go into this. Do-do-do-do. Keep it stable. We want to keep this stable. I don't remember how to do this for sure, for sure. Towards? Ah. I just remember I did this one a little bit. This might not be the time for the pump room, honestly. We've got other fish to fry. We got bigger fish to fry, actually. We gotta go this way. We got no keys for to fry. We can't buy keys, which kind of sucks. What's the fastest way? Oof. All the way around. Okay. Pool room. Dining hall. Look for keys on our way. And then I think down this way in locker room. Aquarium foundation, yeah. Keys? Locker room. Aquarium. Aha! Give me a key, please. An old shoe. Library. You got a key for me? You do have a key for me. Oh, beautiful. So we're gonna go in the foundation since we're here. We're gonna dig these up. Drawing room has treasure. That's right. The drawing room does have treasure. So we could go there. I don't know what kind of treasure it might have. A key. Oh my god. We've got 2 keys, guys. We've got 3 keys, guys. None of those will work down there, sadly. So, we could go this way, out, or we have 14 steps. We have 14 steps. We gotta make them count. I want to start tomorrow with a shovel, if possible. So, we're gonna have to try our darndest to draft... Yeah, because we can go out through the archives, too. And the secret passage is right here. So we could go out through the archives if we need to, foundation and up to the pump room. Let's try it. Oops. Oh, haha, I almost missed this. Well, man, I almost missed some pebbles. Shucks. Boy, howdy, would that have been sad. Okay. Let's do it. I'm so excited. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. What's this? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Give me another key, please. Just one. I beg of thee. Well, let's try up first. Okay, good, good. The vault. Wait. We have no vault key. Oh, we also have an upgrade disc. Ooh. Ooh, how do we... Ooh, we gotta go. We gotta go... How do we get back there? That's gonna be a ways. Okay, 13 steps. We technically can go back through the... Guest room would be a good one right now. We don't have that. We don't know what that... Let's do guest room. Let's get some steps. What's this? What's this? Please be for the downstairs. Please be for the downstairs. What is it? What is it? What is it? What was that? What is it? What was that? What was that? What? Okay, you know what? I am gonna cheat. I need to know what that gold key was. It looked almost like a whistle. Gold key. Blueprints. I hate cheating, I do, but also it didn't tell me. It's not even telling me. Gold key blueprints. Here we go. Is it anything? It was a normal key? It was just normal? Oh, it was. Well, it looked gold. Okay, okay, okay. Well, still exciting. Still exciting. We still need that. Okay, we've got our steps. Now we gotta try and figure this out. So, to get back to security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, the den. 9, 10. Just to get to security for the floppy disk. Should go via drawing room. Yes, and we would. We would go up and then down. Drawing room is where we would stop. We should probably do East Wing Hall first then. It's going to take us about 10 steps to get back there. That's where we probably would end the day. We need to know stuff from the office, right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we don't even have to go back there then. Really? Okay. Okay, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, so that's not what we need. Okay, sure. Return to main menu. Log in. Swan song. Can you tell I've done this lots of times? Okay, connecting to the network. I thought the foundation had another door. No. Staff services. Electronic mail. Oh, baby, we've never done this. Okay, wait a second. Everybody pause. This is information that we will need for, I mean, a lot of things probably, but for sure, for, my God, the utility fuses. Okay, let's start with, which one's the oldest? 1005. Date, October 5th, 1993. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service next week. What does the white indicator do? Is this for the dark room? Which you have utility closet today, but not sure if you can make it with steps. Right, we have it, but I still don't know what that means. I might be being dumb. Let's read this. October 8th. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red. There it is, boys. We don't need all purple. We need black. Oh, we were so close to. Okay, black, blue, green, white, red, purple. It's not for the dark room. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, let's read probably McChicken, honestly. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Ooh, that's ominous as fuck. November 1st. Sir, you have not left me any instructions on the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Data transfers. Oh, this is another timed thing. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Sure, let's do it. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Fuck, the metal detector is so useful. Especially when we get the metal detector with what was it with? What did we put it with? Does anyone remember? Did we put it with the magnifying glass? Sure, metal detector. Approve the order. Okay. Data transfers. Let's look at this one more time. Okay, we can't look at that anymore. Oh my god. Okay, well now we know what we need. Let's insert our disk. Enter to start. Oh, what are we gonna get? Give me something good. Give me something good. Spare room! Yay, something good! This is really good because we use these every freaking time. Alright, what are we gonna get? Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. So they'll give us whatever they have. So this will give us 2 footprints, or like steps. Green room. I don't know if this would give us dirt to dig up. Halls. I feel like I'm leaning towards... Well, we do a lot of backtracking these days. I think with the shovel. So, yeah, I think maybe we do spare bedroom. And I want to do the green room, but I don't know if it'll actually have dirt because it looks like... Yeah. We'll do spare bedroom. Okay. Let's grab this before we leave the room. This has been a fantastic day. Okay. What was our code? Let me go back to my codes. Back, and forward, forward, forward. Okay. We are in the office. 0303. 303. Sky, you have been here through all of it. Oh, I was saying metal detector with shovel, I think, was the combo. Really? For the unlock? Because once I comboed it, right, we got a better key, essentially. We could unlock locked doors more frequently, and that, since we kept saving that for the next day, we got really lucky. So we don't need to go to security now, but we do want to go to utility. I don't know if we'd be able to go to utility, though. So we have 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get there, so we could go to utility. We should probably start with that. But that's not the most important thing, right? Because we can do that any day. Now I have the code, so we can do that any day, right? Save a little for the rest of us. Pump room has a way through. We have 3 keys, so probably best to go back, do the archives, do the pump room, or start pump room maybe. Do archives, and then go down and go outside. We haven't done an outer room yet today, and maybe that's what we end on for the day. So let's go East Wing Hall. Is there anything I'm missing? Maybe with a sledgehammer? Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe there was like a lockpick? I don't remember when that was either. So, okay. Is there anything I'm missing, Sky? So, my goal, right? Utility, I think I'm gonna leave for another day. Oh, the drawing room. There's something in the drawing room. So, yeah, let's go. Oh, fudge. Pump room will take us up here, potentially. We can just hop into the drawing room on our way up to the pump room. It's going to be a lot of steps, though. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. 7, 8, 9. No, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the pump room just to go up. That's going to be all of our steps. True. So let's go to the archives. We can't really get the treasure. I mean, it wouldn't help us today too much. I say we go archives since it's right here. Let's go archives. Then we can decide what we want to do from there. So into the foundation, down the secret passage. I still love that we now know how to get down there, but we need a key to do it. We should always strive then to open that, or at least have it available to open. Okay, what are we going to put here? Maid's chamber, terrace. I mean, I don't know what it is. We might as well use it. Ugh, not the furnace. Okay. Pebbles. Well, I was really, really hoping that we'd get the check room. It could be valuable to go up here and just try and get it. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we're not going to go outside. We're not going to go outside if we go up here. That's what we've got. We have 3 keys though, so our likelihood of getting up is good. There's the chance that we could get the mailroom or the check, like a coat check, which would give us the option to do keycard or shovel. Or just treasure. Maybe it saves you. I have no idea. It depends on your main goal. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. We could go straight down and out, go get our outer room, hope for, you know, something good. Or we go up here and try our best to get over. But how many steps do we have? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'd be able to get 2 rooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof. Both are the same. If I go utility closet today, but that's not important. We'll get it another time. I'm leaning towards going outside and trying to get another boon. Fudge. Because pump room might stop us right there. It might take us to an empty room. Nothing, no saving anything for tomorrow. No getting a box for tomorrow. But we also might not be able to get a good boon. I'm gonna go outer room. Ugh, I can't. Ugh, I can't. I gotta do it. Outer room. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Utility closet goes hard. I know! I do want to go there, but I feel like since we can get it any day, it's not really worth it. But we can do that. Guys, this game is so hard. This was a difficult choice. It really was. Ooh, items worth, well, we don't need to trade today. Let's just see what we get. Okay. All right. You know, if it gives us a lot of food, that'd be great. Give me all the food. Darn it. Give me all the food. Please. Food. Okay. Oops. I don't need that. There we go. I'm dropping stuff. I mean, it's not a terrible trade-off, but it is what it is. Pebbles. Coin. Brick. Ah, it is what it is. Pebbles. A brick. So unlucky today. Coins. All right. Well, that's okay. Actually, we did amazing today. Truly. Way farther than I thought. So, before we go to the next day, before we move forward, let's make our little plan. So, utility closet will allow us to use the code. Okay? We need, well, we don't need the drawing room, right? The birthday fairy comes tonight for Brady's birthday tomorrow, so I'm currently being the birthday fairy and decorating the house. That's awesome! Oh my god, you're so sweet. Alicia, I love you so much. I was telling chat that you are getting me my first ever Easter basket, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so we need to do that. We now know that we want to get to the foundation. So west side foundation, west foundation, connect to a door if possible. The birthday fairy. Hello, Mason. Welcome home. We have done so much today. It's been an amazing day. I hope you had fun with your parents, your father, I think you said. Another thing for us to keep an eye on. So all of these are going to be gone. That's okay. Again, we're gonna lose our key card, so I guess security. We will have more footsteps tomorrow because I got the sauna early. So, security, utility, use our code, our new code. I'm just writing down our plans for the next day so we don't forget. And then, yeah, main thing, we don't need the library at all. We've finished every book. We have all the lore. Dove coat is always a good option. Office, furnace, storeroom. Okay. All right. My 4-year-old loves the birthday fairy. Ah. I know you're gonna hide it. I'm so excited to have my first ever, my first, wait, where were we, what were you doing? Oh, we're ending the day. Call it. Yeah, I'm so excited to have my first Easter basket ever. I didn't even know that you hid stuff. I don't want to spoil, but I have some info about the foundation you want to hear. Girl, lay it on me. We've learned so much lore today. So excited to get back in. Red excavation site. What? We excavated 18 dig spots? And I'm sorry. Okay, I want everyone to just take a second and realize how unique of an experience this is. Because look at this. I want you to tell me how many green rooms we opened. How many green rooms do you spot? Technically, the aquarium is everything, so 1. And an outer room. Inside the house, we had no green rooms and 18 dig spots, yo. What the fuck? Because there was 1 in the furnace room. We had 4 in the foundation, a unique thing. And then all the rest were in here, I think. Yeah. What a unique day. This was absolutely awesome. Don't worry, it's not like crazy, but the key. I just wanted to tell you that I'm 99% sure you don't need to reactivate the elevator every day. It could be permanent? You know, it would be nice if it told us that. Because if you're telling me that that's not really, like, you're not giving anything away. You're not spoiling anything for me. Okay. All right. Woo! Baby, day 24. No breaks on this stream, okay? I'm not getting up. I'm not taking a break. I'm drinking more of my coffee. I do actually need more. And if you need a break, feel free. This is a great time. As we jump into a new day, we are blessed with kind of monotony at the beginning of each day. So please, please go get yourself whatever it is that feels, you know, like needed currently, whether that's some chocolate for Easter or a spot of coffee or a little bit of health food or a carrot. Oh my God. I'm out of carrots again, by the way. A terrible day. I need carrots. Alicia, I hope in your Easter basket there better be real carrots. No breaks and 90 steps. I know, right? No breaks, 90 steps. Um, y'all, we got 90 steps. We are rocking and rolling. I say we go East Wing first. Okay. You know I love to get the den out of the way right off the bat. So let's do it. The den is, I think, currently it's not my actual favorite room, but if you go in the library, you can see your most favored rooms, and the den do be the one. We've never had the locksmith. I know that it's not going to be helpful for our playthrough today, but I kind of want it because we've never been in there. Oh. We can buy stuff. We can buy keys. A special key. Lock pit key. Oh, lock pick key. Is that what we had that we added to the... Oh, same one. That might have been the one that we put together earlier. At a previous date. Okay. Well, now we have it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's get a key. I say we go for it. And also, what is that? Le coupon book! We can save one on everything. That's actually really good if we want to go buy some keys, right? Okay. What do we got? I'm gonna go West Wing hallway, but since we have so many steps, I would rather go this way and just start filling it off so that we don't get blocked, if possible. I am so far. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we don't want the courtyard. Corridor. All right. Okay, an interesting situation we've come upon. Now, I will tell you, I'm pretty sure today is the day where we get the bad observatory stuff. I'm like 85% sure. Let's buy some keys, shall we? We have the locksmith, we might as well. We also have a coupon book, so we're going to save some money by doing it. We're going to use a couple of our steps to do this, but I think it's worth it. Also, any pawns or rooks or nooks or anything? No. Okay. We have 4, which means we can buy 1 key. Ooh. We'd rather wait for a special key, right? Or should we just buy a key? I'm going to say we wait, which I feel like we just wasted a lot, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. Into the hall. Any keys for us? No. Okay, 80 steps. Parlor, chapel, veranda. Ooh, oh, we can't do the veranda. I think this would have been a good place for it, though. I'm pretty sure 1-3 is rich soil. Yeah, would have been a good choice. Carrots in an Easter basket? I would not have. Well, okay. I will literally pack carrots in my backpack just as a snack. It is, oh my God, my stomach is rumbling thinking about it. I love carrots. I don't know what is wrong with me. Growing up, though, I had pica, because I had a big family and we just like, I don't know, nutrition wasn't important in my family. So I would go outside and I would just eat carrots out of the ground, and I loved the flavor of like fresh soiled carrots. I don't know, so good. And I'm still like that. I love carrots. I don't know what's wrong with me. The drafting guide said to fill out lower rooms first to get resources in the northern rooms. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I do want a parlor to get some gems because we are not finding any. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to do that. I want to go this way before we go up, but not cut ourselves off if possible. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So, okay, well, currently they could all be true, which is a problem. This box contains the gems. If we assume this is true, this box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. So if we assume this one is true, then they'd all be true. So this one has to be false, right? The other two boxes are true is false. So one of these could be false too. But either way, this one's false. Okay. Everybody halt! I like carrots too, but I crave broccoli all the time. Oh my god, so you're like my twin. You're my pair. But we're a match made in heaven. This box contains the gem. Well, broccoli is really good for you. So if we assume that this one has to be false, because there's no way all of them can be true, right? So if this one is false, which would mean this one is probably false too? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this one out. This one's a little confusing. The other two boxes are true. They can't all be true. But if we say this one's true, this one does not contain the gems and this one does. But one of them has to be false. So we assume this is false, which makes this box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So they can't be in here, right? Because if they're in here, that makes this one true. It makes this one true, and it makes this one true. So the gems can't be in blue. This box does not contain the gems. The gems can't be in here. Actually, they could, because it makes this one false and this one false. So I think the gems have to be in here. My first fail! My first fail! What did I do wrong? This box contains the gems. Oh, did this one say... Wait. This one said... Oh, so they have to be in here. This one's true. This one's false. This one's false. So, ugh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine! It had to happen sometime. I think it was in black too. I also believe it was in black, indeed. We don't have anything on us, but it is important to get the coat check. We are blocking ourselves off if we do that. That one was hard. That one kind of fucked me up, but it's okay. Coat check. Spare room, laboratory. We can't get the lab. The spare room will take us to this one, which will kind of block off. Anyway, so there's no point unless we want to not use our steps. Which it's going to take 4 to get to the other side. I think coat check. But we don't have anything in on us. We have the coupon book, but... Darn it! I'm pretty sure it was black. Ugh! Well, now we have the coat check, so we can end it with that if we need. Okay. All good in the hood. Let's go this way, broccoli. Now I want to call you broccoli. Okay, chapel. We need to go to the right. I think chapel's good. Yes, take my coins. It's fine. Okay, please, please, please. Something good. Not good. Ooh. Fudge. We don't have that. We've still never gotten this one. This could give us shoes. Boudoir will give us a gem. Ah. Ah. Take my shoes. No, it didn't have shoes in here either. I was hopeful. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Yeah. No gems. Yeah, what happens when you get it wrong? Well, now we know. That's, again, that is our first, our first failure. That's okay, though. You know what? It was bound to happen. I think I was overthinking it, and then I was also, like, really fast, and I should have just chilled. Pretty sure this is gonna be bad, so let's do spare bedroom. We'll get some footsteps back. Ooh, and here's some money. Okay, we need to make sure we don't block this off. For sure, for sure. Aquarium. Always a good choice. It'll give us some footsteps. And this. Oh, okay. If we find, where is it? Oh, what is it called? If we find the, what is it? The indoor garden, we can put this in there and then we'll know which side it opens to the antechamber. 'Cause we don't know. I want to go this way first. Fill it up. Ballroom? That's new. We've never had the ballroom before. Well, we have to do this one anyway, which is perfect. Pull the lever, Kronk! Exactly, exactly. Okay, let me look. It is down! Oh my gosh! We don't even have to worry about it. Sick. Okay. Not a good place for that. But we have no choice. Ooh. Ooh. Painful. Well, the boudoir will give us a diamond. We're blocking ourselves off either way. Not been the best day, but that's okay. Yesterday was a fantastic day, so I like, you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Wrong lever. Well, here's the problem, right? We don't have the greenhouse yet. So it just is, it do be what it do be, for sure. So we're blocked. So we need to go, let's go foundation. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Is that bad? Yes. But I don't care. Do we start aquarium or foundation? I think we start aquarium. Let's do it. Bedroom, storeroom, nursery. We have quite a few of our bedrooms out though. We still have 70 steps. I'm gonna say storeroom so that we don't run out of keys because that has been our biggest trial so far in today's days. Okay. Hello, hello, Swimbird, our little friend. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna go back to the foundation and go up. Okay, we can't go there yet. I mean, we can go in there, but there's nothing down there. We don't have a key for it. Dining hall. The literal only option right now. Also, fuck the lavatory. I don't even want that in my draft for the day. Ever. It's always a bad choice. Okay, I say we go this way. We gotta try, if we can, to fill this out. Like Sky was saying, aquarium gives Bioshock vibes. Yes. Ugh, Bioshock is such a good game. Use our key. Definitely try to draw a utility closet. That could make it a great day. Yeah, so we have some new information on the utility closet. And I do agree. Ooh. Bedroom. We're gonna go down. We're gonna try and fill that out. Ooh, I'm not using my key there, but good to know. There is a chest in the bedroom, and there is a chest here. I don't know where else. There might have been one in the den. I don't remember. Anything else in here? See, I love opening chests because they give you keys a lot, but I'm also so hesitant. God. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I get a key, I didn't get a key, but did get a gem. Well, we have to go back, so I'm just gonna use it. Please give me a key. No, keys. Ripped off, bro. Okay, please don't be locked. I made a grave choice. Okay. Boys, listen. We do have quite a bit of money, and we can get some food this way. I know we could buy keys, but I think... Did I just accidentally buy that? Why? That's fine, actually. I think it gave us... Was that quite a bit? Gave us like 10? Worth it. Worth it. I don't know how it clicked for me. Locked. Okay. Boys, yeah, this is all bad. Hallway, aquarium, spare bedroom. I'm so sorry for your loss. I wish my PS3 hadn't broken down and it's like, aww. Sounds like you need a new one. Oh, there's the other one. Well, we need aquarium. Yeah, you know what? You guys keep chatting. You guys keep chatting in the chat and don't look at what I'm doing. Spare room. Don't even worry about it. Chapel? Yep. That is what you thought it was. That is. Yes, it is. Okay. Our only choice. You are my only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Please. Well, the pool hall can give us... Oh, we can redraw. I was gonna say the pool... Oh, I hate this day. I hate this day. Okay. Well, might as well. If this is the bad day, then at least we'll get it over with. At least we'll get it over with. Can't curse us into the next day. Oh, it's a... Great. 5 diamonds. That's good, at least. Okay. Even though we don't need them. Alright. This day... this day has not gone well. We don't have a key. We might as well pop on outside really quickly. See what's going on out there. We didn't even get the utility closet. So we're essentially skipping a day. Essentially. I'm gonna save my 2 monies. And see if we get the prayer. A little prayer thing. God, how did we get so unlucky? If only we could have found a key. I was really banking on that box having a key in it. But you just get unlucky. We have never been to the schoolhouse. 2 special items? We've never been in here either. Oh. Special item. Special item. We can break. Oh, that could have just saved us. That could have just saved us, boys. So, let's go. Okay. All right. No, not unlimited. You get 2 steps. Essentially, it takes 2 steps to get to that room from inside. And I think it's because this counts as a room. Like, when you pass through a gate, it counts as a room. I'm going to keep the money then. Okay. We have a box. I'm pretty sure in the den. I could be wrong. Not in the den, but there is one. Where? In here? Oh God, I don't remember where they're all at. But there's one in the hallway. Yeah, you can get further with less, for sure, for sure. Take my money. So there's a box in a couple of the rooms, but I don't remember which ones. And now we can bash the boxes. Not here. There is one in here. Okay. Give me that. Oh. I think it's just meant to be that we're ending the day. I don't know. Is there one in here? Ugh. Did we open this? We did. Okay. Ugh, disgusting. We got... Did we get another one over here? Eee. Listen, I don't remember for sure. I don't remember. We got that one open. There was nothing in there. Was it on the other side of the building? Ugh. This is very unlucky. Very unlucky. I don't know if I have had a day where I've... Well, that's not true. There was one day where I got through what? Like 5 rooms and then they were all locked from there forward. Wrong way. I mean, it's fine. There was definitely not one in here. Yeah, we'll just check. We might as well. And then we can move forward. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Look how much money we have. We have a locksmith. And 10 money. We're losing all of our steps though, but we could at least get through a little bit. A lockpick kit. Why not? Why not? Okay, I don't know what that does for us. Let's check it. Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some locked doors. Well, this might not even matter. It might not even matter. Ugh. Okay. There goes our 1 money. Our 1 coin. The last coin. And then this way. This way. This way. This way. Around. In here. Alright, boys. We can! You can't! Man, they really had me excited down here. Okay, well, let's just pretend that this day never happened. I see it when you do it, but I thought it would be fly up on her screen when you get attention. I can see the hearts. I can see them when I look over. Yeah, call it. Alicia will give me a lot of hearts, and it does show me that. It's like interaction on the stream, so it technically boosts the stream, makes it so that people know that people are interacting and hanging out, which is a good thing. Okay, we gotta do one more day. Since that day was so awful, we have to do one more. Wow, thank you for the hearts. You guys are so cute. Okay. Hold your horses for day 25. Oof, boy, that was really devastating. Like, not what I was hoping for at all. We started with 90 footsteps too. We just got so unlucky. All right. Okay. Cheers to you, my friends. Yeah, I have to look over to the side to see you. At some point, my OBS will be right there, but I don't have that all set up yet. And I don't feel like messing with it because at the beginning of the stream, which you missed, I'm gonna have to cut a lot of stuff out because I was like trying to figure it out. This is the first day I've had a double screen, double monitors. I've been using a laptop and this to be able to see my stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's keep rolling. One more day, one more day. Let's wish ourselves the best of luck. No boxes, no nothing. Let's fill it out. I think we're going to start here again like we did last time, just to see what we get. Okay. Let's start with a key, like we did. Nothing else special. Now we've been to the locksmith room. Ooh. Ooh. This will allow us to keep going up, which is far more important. Although it does suck. We can just go in because we don't have any money on us. And... okay. Den. Well, yeah, let's do the pantry. Let's get some money on us. Not a big deal. I mean, it does cut us off from going back there right away, but it's fine. I think it's a good trade-off. Closet, bunk room, parlor. We could get some extra footsteps. 2 items is not a bad thing. Although we should wait until we get a hallway, but I think we'll just do parlor. Okay, time to redeem ourselves. Yesterday doesn't count. So we're still running. Okay. Yesterday doesn't count. Doesn't count. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help of... Yep, that one is true. That one is true. This box and the blue box are both false. So if this one's true, that would mean both of these are false, which would mean the gems are in the black box is false. This statement is false. So it can't be true. Right? If it's true, then it's false. If it's false, then it's true. The gems are in the black box. So if we assume this one is correct, the gems would have to be in here. This one says it's no help at all, which is true. This box and the blue box are both false. So if this one were correct, that would make this one have to be incorrect, which would make blue true. The white box is false because it's helpful just by existing. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter if it's true or false. I guess it does mean that technically... Will it be the black box again? I don't know. I don't know. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, regardless, right? If this one's false, that makes this one true. If this one's true, that would make it its own thing false, right? These mind games, they're fucking me up. The gems are in the black box. Okay. I think it's in black. Okay, why? I also think it's in black, but I don't know why. Okay. The statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false, right? The gems are in the black box. So if we assume this is correct, that means this one's false. Which should make it true. Which should make that one true. Wait, which would make that one false. Fuck. So if the black box... Oh my god. If this one's right, that would mean this one probably has to be false, because I think this is just a non sequitur. But it can't be... Yeah, so this one cannot be true, right? Because if it's true, that would make this true, which would make this false. So it can't be true. It has to be false. which would make this one true, which would mean they have to be in here, I think. Oh my god, yesterday doesn't count. Yesterday doesn't count. Okay, hell yeah. Because black literally can't be true and white is false, so both blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is just it's out of the equation either way because it's a non sequitur. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It's not useful. And then if this one were true, that would make this false, and this one would be false too, and that can't be true. So this one has to be true, which means it has to be in there. All right. Anyway, moving forward before I confuse myself again. Spare bedroom. Only the madness do we find true. So, fun fact, my gamer tag for my whole life has always been the Mistress of Madness. But I changed it because I was like, oh, I don't know if I want people calling me the Mistress of Madness. I've been toying with going back. Um, but yes, I will always be the true Mistress of Madness. Yeah, I've been going through uncertainty of like what I should name myself. Hinterlass is what I came up with from an old email that I used. But the Mistress of Madness still fits me. It's just I don't know if I'm terribly. I don't know. I feel like I was like, oh, I'm getting older, so I should be more. Um, I don't know. Like when you get older and you're like, I gotta be appropriate, and I want people to watch this. It's supposed to be chill, and then I'm like, the Mistress of Madness. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, I've been dabbling with the idea of going back and just keeping it what I've always had. So, the Infinity Stones have been acquired. Yes. Okay. What do we got going for us? Ooh, security is especially if we get well, the problem is, right? If we get the utility box after we get security and we turn the utility box off, does that mean that the code won't matter? Speculate in chat. Speculate in chat. I have no idea. I will tell you though that since this day does count and yesterday didn't count, and I said that nobody's taking a bathroom break, I think we do take a bathroom break on this one once we're finished with setting this up. So, security level will be low because we don't have a key card. Offline mode unlocked. Let's hope. Low unlocked. Perfect. We saved it this time. Do we have anything here? Let's log in. Um, what did I say it was? Fudge. Man, I've lost it. It's crazy because every other time I've remembered it. Swan Song. Of course I remember it. After I say don't. Well, we have dial-up. Let me read what you're saying. Only when the box is blank is it truly unhelpful. Will you have different names for your fans depending on the name you go with? Okay. Oh, good. Okay, nothing will affect it. That's good to know. Staff services. Well, now we have staff services here, right? The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. Darn it. I was really hoping. Announcements? Aw, wait, that's so sweet. They said, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Aw, that's so sweet. Punch in out. Okay. Yeah, nothing will be open. We haven't found any others yet. So, let's see. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I have no idea. I haven't even thought of followers like following me. Are we hinties? Little hint. You guys are hinters, if anything. You guys are the hinters because you have been helping and you know flawlessly useful. Little lasses, little laddies. The little lads. Yeah, that's true. Little lass, little lads. The Mistress of Madness, it was one of those things that I've had for years and years, ever since I got my first profile, essentially. And well, technically, my first gamer tag was cupboard because my brothers set it up for me. And they wouldn't let me choose my name. So then when I finally was able to choose my first name on that game that we were playing, I changed it to the Mistress of Madness, and that was back in like, I don't know, 2010 or earlier even. So probably, yeah, I don't know. That's up to you guys what you want to be called. But if I were to go back to the Mistress of Madness, I feel that people would call me Mistress, and I don't know. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but also like I don't want to be uncomfortable. I will always be the Mistress of Madness. Like my best friend Yan always calls me that. He always calls me Madness or Mistress or Mom. Actually, usually he calls me Mom. Especially with our new friends, he'll be like, "Hey, what's Mom up to?" Or even I have a friend now in Turkey. She calls me or hungry. I don't know. She moves. I don't know. She's in one of the two. But she calls me Mom, for short for Mistress of Madness. So the stupidest gamer. Barbie Girl 123. Mason. Why can I fucking see that? That is amazing. I think you should go back. Oh, oh, it's Sky who did that. I thought it was Mason. I saw his name. That is also amazing, and you should go back. Barbie Girl? Why not? Listen, Barbie girls are the future. I don't see a problem. I don't see any issues with that. It is kind of funny. Yeah, Cupboard. I feel like Cupboard is worse than Barbie Girl for some reason. Am I wrong? Is Barbie Girl better or worse than Cupboard? Imagine walking around and everyone's just like, "Yo, Cupboard, hey Cup." It's a little stupid. So I was horrified. All right, I think we should take a hot second. I need to refill my beverage. Actually, heat up my beverages. It is funny. And I need to go to the restroom. So this is a perfect break room pause. Everybody, hold your horses, grab your cups, fill your mugs, and we will be right back. Thank you for joining. If you're enjoying this, please like and subscribe, and we will be right back. All right, my little hinting peeps and pipsqueaks and purples and everything in between, all the shades, all the colors. Whew. What a night. So yeah, I Friday nights are a great night for me to stream. Um, I don't teach in the morning, so I can stay up a little late, which, as we found the last couple weekends, has been the running plan. Um, but yeah, I am curious if anyone else has any fun first memories with their gamer tags or gamer tags that they didn't necessarily like. I do think that Barbie Girl 123 is adorable as a first tag. I think that's really cute. Also, I think Hinterlass fits me because I do throw that Hinter sass around quite often. Also, to all the girlies, If you're getting ready for summer, like I am, and you like to wear the pants or the shorts and tops that kind of go together and don't have any take offableness other than buttons, just a reminder that you have to undo all of these buttons before you can actually take it off. So you have to undo them all and redo them. So there are new ones that are like stretchy and you can just like pull them down, and that is really nice. But yeah, I was like, oh my God, unbuttoning, unbuttoning, unbuttoning. Okay, I'm back. I got some coffee. Hopefully, you guys have some coffee. Or actually, it's really late. Don't be drinking coffee. Don't be like me. I'm not a good role model. I'm here to stay awake and cognizant while we play this game. So I am running off coffee right now. Yes, I am. It is true. But yeah, I thought we would wait a second before we get going again, so everyone can come back from the potty. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I end up having more people join, then if you guys decide on a cute name for the viewers, like I don't know, the little hints or something, little hints, baby hints. Um, yeah, that's fine. The Hinter Sasquatches. Okay, I think we are ready to hop back in. Let's get going. Back from our, oops, back from our little jaunt. Resume. We're on day 25. Where have we've not gotten far. This is open to us. This is open. We have 72 footsteps because we've already found. Does the spare bedroom give us footsteps? Because I didn't notice it. We do want to get the utility room ASAP. Should I go down to the entrance hall and go over and up? I hate backtracking. I really do. But I'm kind of leaning towards it being a possibility. Maybe we just go this way and keep practicing. Okay, let's do it. Drawing room. Ooh. I do like. I do like. No, it doesn't unless you have the sleeping mask or nursery. Oh, good to know. Okay. Huh. So, So then how does it work if we had turned this into the extra green room? Would that not give us anything either? Unless we'd had something special? 12, 20, no. 0, 4, 15. Trying to remember which rooms have which codes, and I think at some point I will get it down. I will! Set low key card and unlocked in terminal. I think I already did that. Pretty sure I already did it. Let me open this before I go back to check. Ooh. This will give us a locked trunk to come back to, but it could be a good option over here. Maybe we just do corridor for now, or den. I like corridor here a lot though, because then we can have the den and the hallway over here. I'm gonna go corridor, and let's go back. I just want to make sure. Thank you, Sky. I think I did though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, low and unlocked. Okay. Not a problem though. Don't feel bad for checking. I always need the reminders. So let's, ooh, we don't need the garage right now. Let's do bedroom. Okay. All right. Give us something. Oh, a key. It was just a normal key. You're right. Why did it look like a whistle that one time? I was like so confused. I think it works the same way it's for synergies. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, see, this is what I was hoping for. I'm really glad I saved that. I do have a trunk, but I don't want to use it. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Mm, this could be a good place for a closet or a bedroom. Ooh. Hmm. This will take a gem, but it will give us... I still don't know what the stars are for. Does anybody know what these stars are for? Oh, we need to do the closet. Yeah. Yep. 3 items, baby. Key card and a silver key. Not too shabby, if I say so myself, which I do. Let's check this out. Okay. Ah. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. This takes both of our diamonds. Sure. We'll do that, but we're going back. We're going back. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. I already understand. But we got to do it. So we're going to go down, down. Oh, wait. Does this actually connect right there? I think it does. So maybe we should go this way. It'll be faster. We'll go to the corridor and over. Yeah. I'd rather avoid the chapel if possible. Okay. I just want to fill this out before we go back. Aha! Aha! Ooh. Den it is. Hopefully we don't block ourselves off, but we might. I don't know. I'm just... I'm not a pro gamer. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do boudoir. Special thing that happens when you have enough stars. No spoilers, though. Yeah, don't tell me if it's a... money, money, money. Hell yeah. Maybe we can completely avoid the boudoir, or the, chapel again. This is the one. Christmas Day. Okay. Give me that gem. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go down. See if we can connect these. Ugh. Okay. We have 7 monies. Key card and a silver key. Shoot, we need to go back to the security room. If we fill this out, then we can easily go back and go up through the office. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we're not buying anything right now. Let's try and keep filling this out. Please? There goes our last diamond. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do we got? The salt shaker, gem, sledgehammer. We could buy a couple gems. I don't think we're gonna need the salt shaker this time. Sledgehammer is really nice, but we don't have enough for it. I guess we could wait. I really like having gems saved up, though. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh, that's a terrible place for it. Ah, we gotta do it. We won't come back through here, hopefully. Shoes? Shoes? Oh, bollocks. Oh, well, that was a good placement, though. What do we got? Storeroom. Storeroom. All right, we have it all filled out. Now, I say we go back. We gotta go back to the security room, up and over. So, entrance hall, nook, chapel, drawing room, security. Entrance hall. We block. Oh, that's right, we did. Yeah. That's okay. Up, chapel. Was it drawing room, I think? Yeah, security. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we turn it up because we have a key card, right? Key card system. Security level. High. Confirm setting. Unlocked. High. Perfect. Okay. We're back in the break room. It's like we never left. Okay, so we could go this way and go up, but I think, actually, yeah, they're both 3 away. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we go to the den. I think this is the smartest move because if we go over here, the chance that we'll block ourselves off with a just straight and then left and then single is too high. This one, we will get either straight or right, and we're golden. If we don't get either of those, then we're just unlucky. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh, Crimson, you're here! It's been so long. I've missed you so much. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully your day got better than the last I heard. Oh, shit ass. Do I just go with the gem requirement and hope for the best? Otherwise, if we block ourselves off, we have one option from the office. I can't look. I'm so scared. Crimson, you have to tell us before we continue. We were talking about people's first gamer tags. Like mine was cupboard, thanks to my older brothers. And I think Sky's was like Barbie Girl 123. Yeah, Barbie Girl 123. What was yours? Do you have a funny one, or did you get to choose your own and it wasn't funny? Which is fine too. I'm just curious. Miss you too. It's better now. I didn't realize you were still going. Yes, yeah, it is Friday, so I have lots of time. I don't have to be up super early, so I'm gaming late. All right, we're gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Does it always? Okay, maybe I gotta rethink this. I always land on that one. Oh, it was Garnet Snowflake. Troll brother. I do love Garnet Snowflake. I was thinking about it the other day, and it's like every time I say that, I think about just blood spattered on the snow, and I'm like, hell yeah, that is the vibe. Do I go with the gem? What do we think? Sky? Garnet? Mason? What are we thinking? I don't want to eeny meeny miny moe it because I keep landing on the one on the right, which is fine. I will go with this. But I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I wish I could see. I could just randomly pick. But I don't like that as much. Middle. All right, you got it. Middle it is. We're so unlucky. We're so unlucky. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go to the office. Oh, what a day again. We do have a key, so I'm just gonna go for it. What do we got? Give me it. Give it to me. Give it all here. We also have a hallway with a locked one, and we're gonna go there. I think we should start by opening the doors before we open that one, though. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thanks for the 2 steps. Office. Let's get this cracking first. Do 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 do. Open sesame. This was oof. I don't remember, but it's okay because I have a ton of notes. Don't you worry. We've got it figured out. The office 0303. 0303. What have I done? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. None of us knew. Mm, I know. I have no idea either. The gem ones are always like you just never know what you're gonna get, and it could be one that would be helpful. It could be one that's just gonna screw you over. And honestly, we could be stuck here too. We have not turned the garage on yet, so dining room it is. Honestly, this game makes me almost like sick to my stomach, but also like it's out of excitement and anxiety. Like the luck side of it is it's fun, don't get me wrong, right? It is fun. Ooh. We have a lot of green rooms to find yet. Let's do it. Um, so it is worth it, you know? We don't have a shovel yet, by the way. Darn it. Oh, we can't do it yet. Ooh, special keys. What do we have? What's our special key? Silver. Well, this is a bad one to do a special key on, right? Because it has likelihood of giving us multiple. Let's just do normal, normal, normal. We have 8. We have 8 gems. What is happening? Where did we get that from? We can't buy any of these, though. We don't have any money. No money. I cannot believe this is happening right now. Lab, boudoir. What have we done? The dinner bell. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Sure, let's make an experiment, even though the day's probably about to be over. A red room, lose 5 steps, and then add 3 aquariums, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Permanently add 1 gold. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock a bypass security door. Well, we're gonna go with this one and hope we get some keys. Start the experiment. Let's go. We're rich. We're rich and we're about to end the day. Fuck. What is this luck? Give me a key. Give me a key. Please, God. You don't understand. Okay, well, this would not be a bad one for... Archives? Ugh. I can't do the archives. I cannot not know what that one is. Oh, keycard doors, yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. And a key! I literally almost got so excited I left it there and I was like, wait. Okay, we're gonna go up first. And we also need to go back to the dining hall. Let's just open it up. Okay. What do we got? Library, nursery, master bedroom. What did that give us? A money? Yeah, I think it gave us some money. We've never been in the master bedroom, so this is new. And we get +1 for every room in the house. Bingo. What is this? Oh, we saw this game in another room. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Take a photo. Take a photo. Take a photo. Everybody, take a photo. Actually, don't. I'm taking a photo for us all. Don't even worry about it. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Where did we find the other box? It was in one of the outer rooms, the exterior rooms. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local favor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes are still make for a memorable gift for both collector and prize enthusiasts. Okay, so each white tile can be pressed like a button, which changes the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. So each white. Oh. Ugh, I think I must have already started on one. That's those three. I keep forgetting. Those two. Okay, can I restart? Is there a way? Alright. Oh, that's right. Hmm. Oh, man. Oh, boy! I'm not good with this one. Ugh, so I need this one to be white and the ones around it to be the ones that I'm missing. But I don't... Yeah. Okay, those two. That'll change those, and then... Because then that one's still out. Ugh! I need these corners to be done, but not the other ones. Corner, corner, corner. Ugh, darn it, I messed it up again. I don't want that one to be done. Ugh, but I need the middle one. I think. Don't I? Yeah. Fudge! Oh, there it is, folks. Right? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. I literally don't get these at all. It's not it I understand the concept. I get it. I don't know why those are lighting up. So essentially when you press on the white, everything around it will turn. What I want is the white here, 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 and here, which I have the opposite of right now, which isn't great, right? So now I have just one gray. If I can get it so that these four corners are white and then this one's white, then I can just press this one and all of them, well, except this one. I guess. I have 2 allowance tokens. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll take it. So we already read this. Oh, is that us? Is that me and my parents? Maybe the white ones need to be on the, yeah, so I think it has to be on the corners because that's what it looked like, right? I can't close it now. But it was like the corners, and so then you press the corners. Not too terribly confusing, but I was trying to do a completely different thing. That's okay. We got there in the end. There's the magnifying glass over there. Herb. Herb. So Herb or Herbert is our older brother. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. We figured this out. By the way, Crimson, we figured out how to lower that, and we've gotten into the basement now. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent. Unclear if this is a security feature, blah, blah, blah. We already figured that out. Give me this. Why, thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, now we go down, I suppose. With our 67 footsteps. Hell yeah. We are ballin', boys. Also, now I know how to do this for the next one. There was one. It was like, it wasn't in the hovel, I don't think. I don't think it was in security, or not security. It wasn't in the bunker, so I don't know where that was. We still need to get to the utility room if possible. But not here, please. Okay, thank you. This is the only option, boys. We're plumb out of options. We're absolutely out of options. We got nothing. No choices. No choices. Key card. Well, that's good. What'll it give us? Key. Give us a key, please. Pool hall. And then we have to do more math. We could take a chance on this. I say we take a chance on it. Let's do it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Did I accidentally walk out? I don't know. Ooh, this will allow us to rotate rooms. That could be our saving grace, actually. And we don't know what this is, so dovecot it is. Can I rotate it, though? Yes! That's why we like the dovecot. You found 5 red letters. Yeah, we found 5 now. We know lots and lots of lore. We have 3 left. One of them won't be able to be opened. So we are running the green dots above the door. I don't know. We have been trying to figure that out, actually. So let's go this way. Well, those will both stop us, so I guess... Ooh, the conference room. I've only found this a few times. This is how I knew, by the way, that, like, the safe code, so this is a lie, right? I still have it written down, but I have it. Okay, let's look at it really quickly. Archives has ducts. What is that extra room on the bottom of the archives? Is a room that can be steam powered. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Archives. Pool lab. So are you saying that we should put something here? I mean, the boiler room isn't attached. Oh, we need the steam room here if we can, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, extra item? We can't get that anyway. I think we have to cut off this area, but that's okay. Observatory. Let's check it out. What do we got? I'm not even looking. I know it's probably the bad. Oh, it's the bad one. It's the bad one. Well, at least we got it over with. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah. So it's the 12th. Yep, it is. So it is the 12th one. So I did have it in here correctly. Okay. Because it's the 12th one you do. The other one's, where did I put it? It's right here. So I have it all written down. I circled 11, but 12 is written here. So it's the 12th time you draft it that you get Draxus. Draxus makes it so you have more, you're more likely to get those single rooms. The lab. So I already have the lab, just so you're aware. The lab is up here. The lab under the archives or another room. Yeah, so I don't know what else we would be able to put here. But we'll figure it out. We have a bunch of open doorways, including over here, that we haven't gotten to yet. So I think we're going to just go down and hope for not a dead-end room. Oh, we still haven't gotten into the laundry room, but I think it's just the way that it is. I think we just have to keep rolling with it. Maybe we try and connect. Actually, no, we don't, because we can go up and connect here if we need to. So let's just keep adding where we currently don't. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we already have this. A sledgehammer? So if we go back, right, we do need to go back because we have food waiting for us there. If we go back, there's multiple locked chests that we can open. I think there's one in the bedroom as well. Or it might be up here. So we will go back, and we will do that before we go to these rooms, I think. Or after. We'll just go straight back and then come back. If we get locked out. Okay. What do we have? Okay. Ugh, we can't connect any of our stuff? Bollocks. What a bunch of biscuits and gravy. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright. Let's try to connect it. We'll see. We can get the sauna for tomorrow. Oh. I know, I have had the freezer once. We need to get salt if we're gonna go in there, though. Alright, here you go, Sky. Last time I didn't allow you to enjoy the sauna for long enough. Everyone soak up some steam, get those pores opened up, clean out what ails ya. And while we're here, don't forget to hydrate. It's very important, especially if you're sweating as much as you will in a sauna. Or as it is accurately called, a sauna. A sleep mask. Why, don't mind if we do. Okay. Out we back we out we back we out. I think we want to go back. Let's just go get our food and bash some stuff on the way. Where are we at? The dovecote. Yeah. Alright, keep an eye out for any bashing capabilities. Anything to bash in there? Which way did we come from? We did come from this way. Okay. Anything to bash? Anything to bash? A bash! A bash! Hell yeah! We got some dice, boys. We got some money, boys. We're set up for tomorrow. Oh, the master bedroom. Did that have... Might as well check, right? Yeah. Might as well check. It'll give us some steps anyway. No, nothing to break, though. Darn it. I want to smash! Hinter smash! Okay, let's go this way. Why is there nothing for me to smash? Smash! I love it. It makes me so happy. Okay. Give me those gems. Let's find another thing to smash. I know that we could go to the locked hallway too. So let's do that. We'll grab our pizza. Hell yeah. What a dinner. Plus 10 if we had a furnace, but we don't. So we're just gonna snack it up. Listen, I'm getting my hunger. My tummy is really rumbling because we've been using our strength to smash. So hallway. And smash. Alright, we've got way too many gems. I don't even know what to do with all these gems. Okay, I think that's all of the smashing that we have available to us. So let's hop back to where we were. And now we have some. We didn't get any keys from that though, so that's a problem. Uh, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. We can go through the archives. Let's do that first. Okay. Locksmith. We have money, money, money. Courtyard. This won't give us anything to. This might be a good one to do this, but I kind of want to redraw. But we also want to get through here, right? What do we think? Went into the sauna with a metal necklace on once. Had to jump at the pool. Yeah, that's a terrible choice. Ouchies. Did it have a cross? Did you like sear a cross into your skin? Because that's dope if that happened. I'm gonna go courtyard. Please, something to smash. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That is literally that's all I cared about. Smash. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all know we have a workshop right here. So before we end for the day, oh please, if we have the chance, we need to try and draft a utility room and a cloth or a coat check. Please, please, please a coat check. Please a coat check. Please. That's all we care about. We just care about coat checks and smashing. Coat check! It's worth it. It's worth it. I don't even care. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. So we're not gonna put anything in there yet. I don't know why I walked in. I'm too excited. So, boiler room up to dovecote. Over. We need to go down. Let's see if we can get... Oh, wait. Let's go to the workshop first, actually. That way we can put it in the coat check. I'm too scared. Oh, we do have dice to re-roll. I honestly don't remember what the necklace was of, and I didn't think about it possibly the metal becoming hot. Yeah, that's totally fair. Was it your first time? So the problem is, right, we will have one chance to get... It doesn't take a gem, right, to get the utility room? I'm assuming utility room is not a gem. Utility room is just normal. Or am I wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. 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 Okay. We need to go to the mechanics room. After this, we go to workshop and go back to coat check. Put it in the coat check. Okay. We're gonna try and put the metal detector with the lockpick again. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, yeah, no gem. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right, let's see. We need black, blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't, there we go. Purple. And then red. Good, which is easy because then this needs to be white. Oh wait, shoot. No, please. Oh. I've done bollocksed it. Stop. I don't remember how to get this one to be purple now. Fudge. There it is. Okay. Blue next to red makes red purple. Got it. So this one needs to be white. I don't remember how to get the white. Do you remember how to get white? Maybe we have to start on the left. So we need this one to be black. This one is blue. This one needs to be green. Ooh. Ugh. You absolute shit. A little hint if you get stuck, but basically you need to combine the info you got in the mailroom and then the email from the office is the final step. Yeah, I have the info, but I don't remember. I have, let me look at the photo. Because I know how to get to purple, right? Because that's what I've been doing this whole time since I didn't have the note. Okay, I've got it. So all green. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. If we need this one to be purple, which we already have. But if I press this, it'll be... Stop. There it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. Red, purple. Okay, so we need purple on this side. We need this to be red, but then this one needs to be white, and I don't remember what white, like how to get to white. I've never seen that, but I'm assuming maybe if we get all of them to purple except this one. And that purple, and then maybe we can put this one to white. Oh, okay. Now this one needs to be red though. This one needs to be purple. Wait. Opposite. I did it opposite. Ah, this one needs to be red. There we go. Now this one can be red. Okay, got it. Green, green, blue, black. Did it. Did it. Were you giving me hints? Wait, but it won't display. Ah, I figured it out. Yay, thank you. Okay, keycard entry down, gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on. Just, you know, we're not going to get the garage, but we might as well. Yeah, so Crimson, we got we got a code. We got a little code from the office. What in the hell? And we have so many steps. So much room for activities. Oh, Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. So Crimson, when we went back to the office, right? On the office computer, we got information on 2 different things for the utility fuses, right? So at one point, we had found this little photo here. Let me just catch you right up, everybody. We found this little beautiful note on the utility box at one point, right? One day we found that. Or maybe it wasn't on the utility box, maybe it was in somewhere, right? But we found that little note. So I had learned how to get to purple, and I've done it every time since. However, there was more to that key, and it was in the office room, because it says on the bottom of this that more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. In the office, we found that information. The information gave us a code of black, blue, green, white, red, purple. And this said on it that all purple had to be activated in order to get the last white. That's all I needed to remember. Now that, since I had that, I did white first, and then all the rest we could change the colors of. So that's where we got to. Hell yeah. Okay, continuing. It's turning out to be a great day indeed. So we actually have 48 steps, and this is our last room. So boys, girls, and NBs, I think we should go to the workshop, finish that up, go back to the coat check our thing, and then if we have room, we'll go out to the outer room and we'll go to the new Gemstone Cavern. But if we don't have time, we'll start on that next time. So let's go to the workshop first before I forget. We have to go through here. Oh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. Everything is happening all at once. I love this game so much. You don't understand. Okay, we have metal detector and a lockpick. What else can we put together before we do that? Okay, nothing with that. Lockpick. Okay. No. Let's just do metal detector and lockpick. Assemble. Yay! The first couple days were so much easier. Yeah, we're gonna try to go to the cavern, but we have to check this. Because this allows us to unlock more doors without keys, and that has literally been the biggest issue throughout the game. We didn't even get into the foundation today, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go back up and over to the coat check. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I love this game so much. It's so good. It's so good. Dovecote, boiler room, archives, courtyard, coat check. Dovecote, boiler room. Oops, archives. Uh, courtyard, coat check. We're here. We've done so much smashing. We've done so much finding. We gotta check our item. Pick sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier has been checked. Tomorrow, boys. And if that means that we should, let me go back to my plans. Gotta make sure I'm upping it. So we need to make sure we get the coat check. Coat check. Pick sound amplifier. So this is what day? Day 25. What a good day to have all of this happen on. So we need to go veranda, dining room, office. Oh god, we gotta go in a circle. Yeah. Oh god, which way? Which way? We gotta go up to the pool. Okay. Pool. Well, this will give us some steps, right? No? Okay. Darn it. A waste. Okay. We've got 10 diamonds, y'all. Veranda, dining room. Okay. Office. Hallway, bedroom. Back in. Ooh, our sleep mask. It's working for us. We need to go drawing room, chapel nook. Drawing room, chapel nook. Take my money. Nook. And outside we go. All right. So I say, since we have enough steps, we're definitely going to go do the outer room first. Get everything out of the way, and then we can end the day on the exciting stuff. I got some nuggets and mac. Hell yeah, I want nuggets and mac. We'll be done pretty soon here. Okay, let's see. Schoolhouse. Ugh, root cellar archived. Well, we've never had the schoolhouse. We could just go for it. I'd really, really like to have the other room. But what do you guys think? What do you want to see today? Do you want to see the new schoolhouse since we've never been in there? It wouldn't matter because we can't go to any of the other schoolrooms in the house. But we could still check it out. Or I redraw the floor plan because we only have, I mean, this is the only thing we're going to use our redraw on today. Go for it. I don't know what that means. Schoolhouse or redraw? Schoolhouse. All right, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. This is our new one. Okay. A key. What does that say? Herbie, this is where our older brother sat. Unless he's named after our... great uncle or something. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much, much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps, in building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay, so Baron Sinclair is our great uncle, right? Pretty sure? And he allowed. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. So we built them that, and then we allowed them to use this. Dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. So she was here for 38 years, dang. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, most of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. I'm just gonna... See, I remember things really well when I write them down. That's why I take so many notes, right? In college, it really worked out for me. But I feel like stuff like this, I don't know what's important. I mean, I know that she has a gift for Mrs. Peterson. But it could be like in a room or in school rooms. What's this? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, we've got 3 of them done. Oh my god, hopefully we'll be able to get the 4th soon. That would be so nice. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Wow, okay, well this was worth it. 1,000-fold, in my opinion, at least. Because all I care about is opening, these freaking valves. And I need to figure out where the last one is yet, but I think we'll figure it out someday. We'll get all of the houses. So that's another room out of the way. And now, my friends, crystal caverns, crystal caves, crystals, diamonds. Look at all the diamonds. We have 10. What a good day to have that on. So we can make a wish. We have another coin. Might as well, might as well. Something might happen. Let's just look at our accomplishments. 3 out of 4. There are 8 of those looking like that pedestal, right? Oh, just to show you, Sky, since we have some footsteps, this is the tunnel I was talking about. You can't go anywhere in there. You just get to the boxes and stop. I'm assuming, so there are 2 torches on the sides. I'm assuming there's a way to turn those torches on. There's also this, which we couldn't destroy with a sledgehammer, so I'm guessing we're gonna need, like, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a way out to it, or maybe we'll find like a, I don't know, something that'll open it up. I have no idea. Okay. You're literally so close, not even funny. Okay. I'm so close. I know, 3 of 4. That's really good. It's really good. I mean, that is something I've been like really trying to figure out since I opened the first one, the first valve. Here's our little hovel, our little tent. And it's open. It's open. It's open. Ah, let's go. Look at this place. Oh my god. Could it be? Could it be? Could it literally be this right here, right now? This is the one. Oh my fucking god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, you don't understand. Is this it? I I don't even want to touch it. I'm so scared. Like oh my god. Okay, wait. Everybody, take a second. Take a second. Look at all the gems. Gonna touch it. We did it. What's it gonna be? What does it mean? What does it mean? Are the torches of Gondor lit? Are we gonna get help? That is not what I was expecting. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. I have to literally not be super loud, but like, fuck, I'm so excited. So we're doing that before we end. We're doing that before we end. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Is this what you meant when you said she's so close? I know. Oh my god, Sky, you were like, just go there. Just go there. You were so excited for me. I could tell. Holy shit. The way that I was like walking down that trail thinking, I wonder what she means. Like, I'm so close. Is it just 3 of 4? I am close. And then I was like, oh, I wonder where it could be. There's so many rooms in the house. There's so many places it could be, so many things I could have missed. And I was like running through it, thinking through every single room, like, what did I miss? I'm so close. I'm so close. I was like literally like in my head, I was like, figure it out. Oh, okay, let's read. Let's read. Bring it back. Bring it back. Everybody, reel it in. Take a drink. Drink some kombucha. It's good for your stomach, your gut. Drink some coffee. Drink some water. I also have water. I haven't taken a sip this entire stream. But you know what? I'm not even mad. Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that foreman is going to be too happy, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Still one more cart down there. So down there, locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Okay, we have new rooms. So you know what I need to do? I just need to add a new page. And yes, I will go through and I will get rid of extra pages again soon. So we're gonna do mine, maybe? Question mark, old? Question mark? Old minecart. Move from... So move it from the other side. Opposite reservoir. Two other ways into the site. 2 other ways into the site. Question mark. We don't know what that means either. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so we have stuff to do, baby. This day just keeps on giving. Am I right? Am I right? Day 25, boys. This has got to be my favorite one. So we got to make that trek back over there. But I think we'll still have quite a few steps. Like maybe 12, I would say. We got to go through this gate and then down the steps. So I think 12 is a good estimation. Yeah, we're going the right way. I wonder if this connects to the blocked off passage you couldn't take with the sledgehammer. Ooh, maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. So many questions. Everybody, let's just take in this moment. This is a glorious moment. Thank you, game gods. Like, legitimately, this is what I have been. I mean, this is better than I thought it would be. I genuinely didn't know what to expect, but it's so fancy. I kind of feel like I'm about to like trap myself in and go be hung over a ravine with like, you're just like hung over a ravine like Mad Mardigan. Okay, let's go. Bye. And then we're stuck in forever. We never move again. Also, do you see those? There's so much shit underground here. Oh, I don't fucking like it, actually. Actually, now that I'm here, I don't fucking like it. Actually. Oh my god, do we need a torch? No? There's electricity. Ooh, electricity. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. So you know how earlier we found out from Alibaba, what the fuck is his name? Um Balthazar, I don't know what his name is. That we're going to be being watched and that somebody is going to be following us and we'll know essentially when one of the birds is gone and the east gate is open. Yeah, fuck that. I'm scared. Assay 502 Scripts, and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date. You know what? I feel like these are going to come in handy too. So many photos. Alright, I will read it, don't worry. The game is quiet. Well, let me turn it up for you. I didn't want it to be too overpowering for my voice. Is this better? Please, let me know, let me know. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger, longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Yes, it's better? Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial. As every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I bet I know which one. Okay. So essentially there's a lot of different paths. Okay. So we might have to be careful which ways we go. Oh, I don't know about you, but I have a fear of heights. Also, this ambiance, bro. Hi, yeah. This is good shit. This is good tea. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit more even. Let me know if it's too loud, or if it gets to a point where it's too loud. But I think that this ambiance is so invaluable right now. It's peak. It's so peak. Also, just to continue the ambiance. Maybe not that dark. but give me a hot second, everybody. That's too... There we go. I like this. I like this. 1915. Is this around time we are here in this one? Yeah, so it's... I don't know what date it is right now. I don't remember. I think we have it written down. But yeah, this would have been a long time ago, because I think we're in 86. Or, oh, it's 83? Well, it can't be 83. Because some of the articles, I believe, are in 86. Yeah, so Mount Holly Schoolhouse was closed in 1966. And then, so that would be... Maybe it was. Let me look at what my old notes say for the random dates. Oh, yeah, 11/11/86. Maybe it is... I also have a healthy respect for heights, yeah. I'm not sure, Sky. I think that it's maybe 86. Oh, maybe 1993. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But what I do know is that this shit is so cool. Okay, let's keep going. Now that I'm in the darkness, and we all have a healthy respect for the darkness. Okay, let's keep rolling. Alright, just don't give me that. I love this sounds. So far it has only taken one of our steps when we walked out of the... Is that chess? Kinda looks like chess. Okay, so this doesn't count as a room. It is chess. I know the king is at, like... This is not a normal chessboard. What do we have? Okay, we have pawns. So, these are all white, right? So the king is in her ladyship's manor. I have not been keeping track of where everything is, though. Fudge, I don't know. I don't know what this is. The precipice. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but we'll be able to come back. I think, right? Because it should stay like that. All the flames have stayed like that every day. It is the house layout. Yep, it's 5/9. But I don't know where these go on this. So every time we've had them, they've been in a specific room, right? No, there is not one in the foyer. So this is, here, let me show you really quickly what we have, what we're working with. They've been tied. They've never moved from the rooms that they've been in. So I have it set up, right? We have all the chess pieces, total of 32, and where they are in their respective rooms. But these rooms are not tied to the layout of the house. I get to choose where they're at every day. We draft them. So I'm not sure how this game works, or if it's going to be... Do I have my ladyship manor today? I don't think so. I can check really quick, though. I don't think we got it today. No, I did not. I got the master bedroom. Speaking of which, I don't think I looked to see what was in there. I don't think I have to play a game of chess because there's only white. And it's missing many. So, yeah. Holy frick, with the rooms. Or the study. The study? Yeah, so I have most of the white. So, we know that the queen is in the office, and the office is here. So that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5 is where the queen is. This is the queen, right? 2, 5. And then we know that this guy is in the security room. Yeah, the white knights, or the white knight is, one of them is. And in the observatory. So there's one here and there's one in security. So we can try security. 1, 3. There is a rook in the nook and in the vault. We have the nook, which is 3, 2. Oh wait, this guy. 3, 2. What's this guy? This guy's the bishop, right? Oh, he's in the chapel. 2, 2. 2, 2. And we have a bunch of pawns, so I don't know where the pawns would go. Maybe the pawn doesn't matter? Den, storeroom, bedroom. Yeah, maybe we do bedroom. Wait, where did I say the bedroom was? Darn. Bedroom is 1, 4. Yeah, try putting the king. Okay, the white king. Because, yeah, the king is in the ladyship's area, so this would be, yeah, right by the antechamber. I feel like we're gonna have to. Yeah, nope. I don't think we have this one today. So, what we need to do, handy dandy, trusty, busty, I don't know what I'm saying. So I need the chapel. I need any of these guys, any pawn. These are the things I have to. I think I have to have them on the daily layout, right? So in one day, I'm going to have the office. No, yeah, the office is the queen is in the office, so I have to have the office. I have to have her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. And it doesn't matter where I put it because I just have to open this and look and then I put that on there on that day. I'm assuming. So the only thing that we're missing is her ladyship's chamber. But okay, so I need the queen, got it. I need her ladyship's chamber. I need a rook. So I need security or the vault. Security or vault. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? Let me see. Oh, and the rook, which would be the nook. Oh, security or observatory. Oops. Security or observatory. Oh, and also I need the nook or the vault. Nook or vault. So, I need the chapel. That's the only place we know where a bishop is right now. A white bishop, at least. Both knights are in security or observatory, so I have that. Security or observatory. I need the office for the queen. I need her ladyship's chamber for the king. And I need any of these rooms for the pawn, which will be, I'll pretty much guaranteed to have it. Okay, so I think that's all of them, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so in a single day, I have to draft all of these rooms. Draft 1 of each. in one day. So we can try and do that for the next day. And then we just come back down here afterwards if we are successful. Okay, let's keep going. Back to the ambiance. Closed. Wonder if color matters because the chess pieces look blue. Maybe they don't matter. But we don't have... Do we have the study? Did we get the study today? No. Yeah, so maybe it's less... I don't know, it might not matter. In which case I would just need one of each of these, and then I guess I wouldn't have had to write it all down. What do we have on this page? Yeah, just more, okay. It's a possibility, I'll keep that in mind. Ooh. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something, sigils of the past and present, by Professor Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Birds, and Son. So Fen Aries are the ones that took over. Remember, Fen? I wish we could check master bedroom before the end of the day. I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have any steps for that, sadly. It's all the way up here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. There's no way. Unless we could somehow get steps, but I don't think there's another way to. I mean, spare room could give us stuff. In the bedroom, maybe? We might be able to make it. No, because we'd have to go up. Alright. 'Tis not in the cards today. Alright, let's read. Ooh. Something in the Earth era, either of a natural blank, resulting in creations of blank, accustomed to record. Various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might be understood by strangers, not be misunderstood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. So this could be the sigil we're looking for, remember? We couldn't figure out what the middle sigil was. Yeah. And it was flat on top, so it could be the B. I don't remember what that means. So then north would be the mountains, the middle would be boobs, and the south would be the time, essentially, like the found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts. So this book was made to make it simple to understand these glyphs and display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How the image of a leafless burning tree seen in... Why is this meant to be a foreman's copy? Each line, each sigil, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Okay. The dividing lines. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up a whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. So these are the sigils. You have the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. You got it. So we got the core, we got the dividing lines, the moats. I think these are the moats. And the border. The core, yes! Oh! Interesting. So we have this one. But then this and this are different. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Okay, so, oh yeah, so this one. So Fen Aries is this one. Orindia would have been this. This is the south. Ah, okay. Okay, at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil. So this goes with that book that we read in the library. This would be Orindia. This is Fen Aries. This is Air something. What was it? AHhhh. Or, yeah, AHhhh. Also, ER. Because AHhhh would have been King Horus, Orindia. Fields and mountains are the oldest. Middle would have been south of Araja. Arch Aries is the youngest. So that turned into Fen Aries, I believe. Okay. Huh. The rays. Something the core will become like dividing lines, splitting the sigil. Different in number, style, and differences. I can't read this well enough. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmery. That makes sense. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged line for lightning. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms. Snow is a common occurrence, so snow, alright. And windy is bent, like flowing in the wind. The motes. On each sigil, oh my god, there's so many motes. Thank you, camera. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the mote used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest, farming. Martial, military, metropolitan, so big city. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border. Ooh, the border has to do with color. In the chapel, did each of them have one of these? I know they had some borders, something like that. Around each sigil is adorned an edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each corresponding to a different color. The borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. White, open circle. Black, large and small black circles. Red, squigglies. Pink, violet, green, yellow, orange, and white. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, and motes, as well as the border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. Huh. I'm gonna take a photo of that too. Red is crossed out. So this would be red, martial, and then this, so what, fog. Is there fog? We didn't see fog. I wonder what fog would be. Maybe it's on this side. Okay. Well, now we know. I took some photos. I think that's it for the day. Is Arch Aries the bottom one? Yeah, I think Arch Aries is the bottom one, which would be us, right? We should be in Arch Aries. Because Arch Aries is where the mountains and everything were. And we live in the mountains, so we should be in Arch Aries. What did they say this is for? It doesn't give us a whole... splitting the sigil from sigil style differences immediately reveal several things. So I don't know what the counting means. Yeah, I'm not sure what the counting is yet. We'll have to find some of the torn off pages. Oh, there's so many things. I do have a couple photos of torn pages. That's mathematics. That's not helpful. What's this one? That's not needed. The search continues. It's different. Darn, I don't think I have any for this. Fog is part of the page that's ripped, yeah. I think the sigil raised next to the note at the back of the book symbolized fog, so the straight lines with double cross at the end. Let me go back. The end of the book. I think the sigil raise next to the note. At the back of the book symbolize fog, so the straight lines would be with the double cross at the end. You think this one? Straight lines with double cross? Probably because it's like foggy, wavy, maybe? Because this is the banners, Marshall, and Fog. So Fen Aries would be a red border. It does have the red border. So maybe ours for Fen Aries, or not Fen Aries, Arch Aries, right? No, Arch Aries would be the youngest. So this would be, yeah, this would be the Fields Mountains, which would be oldest. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we are maybe the youngest did get it. So the middle, so traditional would be middle, right? Middle had the tradition. Lots of tradition. Fields and mountains was the oldest, and then the youngest got the vast untamed with storms. So I would say probably this is the old, yeah. So we're in here. Should be Arch Aries. So then, does that mean that ours would be, well, I don't know which one they'd be here. Banners, Marshall, Fog. But it wouldn't be Marshall, right? Where was that? Here, moats. Unless we think we got Marshall. Did we get Marshall, maybe? So maybe this is us? Fog, banners. It's a possibility. I don't know for sure, Okay? I'm just telling you what I know, and that is that we need more of the pages, for sure. But I did take photos. So we have that going for us. I do think with this you're right. I think maybe the color does not matter. And we just had to keep an eye on these. So then the other king is in the study, which we don't have. Today, at least. We have no study. So we would probably just want to keep an eye on the king, the queen, rooks, knights, bishops, pawn. One of each, essentially. Yeah, what a badass day. That was sick. Very cool indeed, indeed. I think we will end it at our little campsite, our tent upstairs. Lots of lore, lots of shit happening. Holy buckets, did I get some excitement. I was like so sucked in. I was so ready when this opened. Oh my god, I mean, you saw it. I was like out of my body, over the moon, into the starlit morning. It was amazing. Starlit morning, starlit night, sunlit morning. I don't know. Oh my god, hell yeah. So if we tried to go back inside, right? The spare room might give us some steps because we do have the mask. We could try it just to know. Just to know. I mean, we wouldn't be able to get back out here. So it's not, it doesn't really matter. But, could give it a shot. We'll step in. Step in, step out. Pop on, pop off. There's that. So then, security, bedroom, hallway, office. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to get up there from here. Because it's so far away. Ugh. And I think we're just too far away. Oof, only +2. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we can try. Do 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 do. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we might as well look, right? Can't harm us to just like, just do a little peek-see. Just do a little peek-see. Might as well. All right, give it up. You got a pawn? You got anything? Nothing? Really? That's so surprising. Huh. Oh, what was that? Oh, nothing. Really? Huh, that is not what I expected. If I'm being honest with you, I genuinely thought there would be something in here. But yeah, nothing. Nada. Zilch. Am I crazy? It's literally jumping. What I was trying to casually tell you to. Oh no! I'm so sorry to your husband. Please accept my apology. It is not what we not what we planned. Ooh. So that would be 1,000, 100, right? So 1,200, 10, 11, 12, 13? 1,213? What is the sleep mask? Yeah, so the sleep mask allows us to get extra footfalls whenever we walk into a bedroom. This is in the master bedroom. So actually, let me just write this note down. He'll be all right. I know, it is kind of crazy that there's nothing in here. And it is crazy that we made it back in here. Also, that is also crazy. So let's see. We need all of that information. Master bedroom. I'm just gonna write this down to my codes again. So MCCXIII. All right, that's all for tonight, folks. What a great day that we had. Day 25 really panned out for us. Like, let's look. Haha, he'll be all right. Take a nap in the bed does sound fire after all the steps today. Yes. Let's see how many steps we actually got in. 152. Over double. Over double. And I think it's because we got the sauna yesterday, but we also got the sauna for tomorrow. So we're set. Day 26, we're gonna pop off. We're gonna find. So our main goal tomorrow, when we do another one, because it is 11:30, so I am done for tonight. But when we do another round of this, our main goal is going to be. Oh wait, tomorrow. We might not stream tomorrow. We might stream Sunday. tomorrow is probably going to be busy for most people, but maybe not. So maybe tomorrow night. But we want to get one of each of these rooms. I'm so glad I organized it like this. Look at all this stuff we found. But yeah, I'm really glad that we organized it like this. I organized all my notes that other day, and I'm just extremely glad I did. Because yeah, so now essentially we know, oops, let me pull this in. We know where each of these rooms has each thing, so we can try and just make sure we draft either this or this. Have to have an office if possible. Have to have these. But we have like lots of options for the like normal rooms. Chapel is pretty common. Security's pretty common. So yeah, so that can be our plan. Baronial Manor. Yes. Yeah. Wow. What a day. Thank you so much for coming along with me. And I'm so glad that you got to join in, Crimson, at the end here, and actually, you were here for quite a bit of it. Genuinely shocked that we got down, like, into there. I didn't think it was going to be a elevator, and I did not think we were going to get it today. That's for sure. Like, when you said we were really close, I thought you meant, like, you know, I keep missing something in a room, or who knows, you know? I'm so happy. Um, Sky, by the way, I was gonna ask you, have you played this a lot? Like, how far have you made it? Have you made it this whole way that we've made it? But yeah, you did tune in at the right time. Yeah. Day 25, I think, is about where you tuned in, and things just really popped off from there. So it works out. But yeah, whew, that's all she wrote for today. I'm gonna have to again organize my notes before we play. So I think what I'll do before bed maybe is just kind of go through them while it's fresh in my mind, organize, get rid of pages I don't need, and set up my strategy for the next one. I might be on tomorrow, but it'll probably be a little later in the evening. Um, if I do, so it'll, probably I would say like 8 p.m. CST is a good option. But yeah. Yeah, I hadn't started a new day, so you did join in on the 25th, which is perfect. The 25th day. So that's perfect. I'm actually like really bad at the game, I think, so many things I didn't realize until watching you, but yes, I've played and gotten so sort of far, but I am missing a lot of info. That's totally fair though. Do you know I was so I played the demo of this game back last year, right? We all know this. Actually, I don't know if you know this, but if I probably talked about it 3 times on the stream. Um, and I was like, I've been waiting and waiting. I've been so excited for this game, and I was so hesitant to start it on a stream. I was like, people are gonna think I'm so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I mean, I don't think I'm that smart, but I love puzzle games, and I was like, you know what? Even if nobody tunes in, even if nobody is interested in like watching me do it, at least I'm, putting myself out there. So if you feel stupid and you feel like you're not good at the game, trust me, you're probably better than you think. Um, that's how I get through games too, yeah. So yeah, honestly, writing it down was new. I just kind of decided that because of the note we found that first day that said, "Hey, you might want to take notes." I took that and I ran with it. That's the only reason I remember a lot of this stuff. Literally, my muscle memory is the reason I remember most of this shit. It's writing it down. Ah, yeah, that's totally fair, getting hyper focused. I get hyper focused, but my hyper focus ends up being I want to write this down so I remember. I need to know it all and I need to know it for later. So it works out in my favor, but I could totally see if you're like super into it. And honestly, the streaming has helped because I'm like aware that there might be other people paying attention to what I'm doing. So it like tricks my brain into coming back to reality for a second. And I'm like, write this down, write this down. But still, I forget, which is why having you guys in the chat has helped so much. And again, I'm a small streamer. I just do this for fun. There's nothing, I'm not, monetized or getting anything really out of it, but this does help me so much to relax. Before I was playing and streaming, I didn't play games very often unless I was playing with other people because I just felt like, oh, it's a waste of time. Like I should be working or I could be cleaning the dishes or whatever. But I just want to say that this has been the best experience. It's been such a fun time, and I really, really love having you here. In the book, they said every player will have their different method and encourage people to share. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do think that it would be so cool to, after we're done here, watch someone else do it or play it again because you never know what information you're going to get. And once we make it to the end, I'm not going to forget all of this knowledge we have. Like, I have opened some of these safes like 12, 15, 20 times now. I am never going to forget that in the boudoir it is 12:25. I am never going to forget that in the study it's like it's no, 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 not the study. Well, the study's 03:03, but the stupid room, the drafting room that the three of us did together, that stupid room is 04:15 and I am not going to forget it. And it's like all of this information I will have. So moving forward, if we do this again after we completely finish it together on a stream, I want to see how quickly we finish the game. Like it would be so interesting just to see how quick we move through everything together. So, okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I might be on tomorrow late. I'll keep everyone updated. I've started doing this thing where I'll at least during the day set a stream for the future up so you can see it pop up and it'll be like, oh, going live at this time. So if you're subscribed, you will be notified of that. But otherwise, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'm sure I will see you again soon. I hope you have a wonderful night and you don't wake up your husbands or your boyfriends or anyone listening to me scream in excitement if you're watching this later. So, yeah, if you're tuning in at a later date, thank you as well. All right, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Have a fantastic night.